Hi, this is Candy Johnson, and I am your host. This is Real Talk, brought to you by Real Raw Records. Okay, and this segment of our broadcast, live broadcasting, we're working towards 24-hour broadcasting, and this segment of our broadcast is titled "Sex versus Love." We don't necessarily have to stay on topic, but that's the scope of this particular segment. So if you have any questions or any topics or subject of interest that is revolving around sex or love, you're more than welcome to come in and participate in this broadcast and put your 2 cents in. All right. We're going to be posting the links to the broadcast in the event section in Google uh, as well. We'll also provide the link for you to join in the live discussion on YouTube. But you must subscribe to join in this particular live discussion. Hi, Outbound. What's going on, huh?
Just trying to get some work done. And
What kind of work you doing?
email marketing.
Oh yeah, I know you do email marketing. You remember that's how I met you. You was telling me about that.
Yeah, I'm just setting up an email to go out for somebody.
Um, you really enjoy what you do?
Um, no.
Why?
Um, Mostly because I probably have more than one reason if I really think about it, if I take the time. But mostly it's because I'm participating a lot in the advertising industry, which is um, I just don't think it does much good for society. Um,
Why is that?
um,
You said advertising doesn't do any good for society?
I mean, I'm not producing anything that is like improving people's lives, not anything physical in the world. It's kind of like this made-up game that we're playing, like, and shuffling paper around.
Okay, but okay. As with anything, whether you have a gun um, or a flower, they can both be used for good or bad. And you may think of a flower as, oh, it's beautiful. It has some type of floral scent, and it's nothing bad that you can do with a flower.
Well, it could be poison.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. People do use flowers to assassinate people. Okay, just they take the flower, they sniff it, and whatever they put on that flower uh, to kill that person, when they inhale that and sniff that flower, and they're going to enjoy the beautiful flower, and they're dead. Anything in life can. I went to those extremes because a gun can be used. We use gun to protect people. As well as people use guns to rob or do wrong. Anything can be used for good or bad. It's a choice in the hands of the person that's using it. All right. As and that being said, I have a nonprofit record label. Okay. Uh, which is, of course, nonprofit doesn't mean that we don't make money. Any business has to make money. Hi, who is that?
It's Anthony.
Who? Anthony.
It's
Oh, all right. Okay.
Anthony.
Hang tight. Let me let you in. Um, I'm glad you made some kind of noise because I had my screen covered up because I was trying to share the link. All right. But as I was saying, oh, hold on, Anthony. Let me get to the uh control room here. Okay, and let you in. All right. Why it didn't open up? Okay. There
Can you
you
hear
go.
me?
All right, you in. Um, as with anything, it can be used for good or bad. All right. And I have a record label, a nonprofit record label, and that doesn't mean that we don't make money. It means that we're using our businesses. Our business is set up for the purpose of helping. Okay, so that means that whatever income we do get in is being used to benefit the community and our society in some capacity. All right. Uh, so, that being said, if you were to use your skills in email marketing, you could help nonprofits. Okay. And if it, like I know you was telling me you were into the greenhousing and stuff like that. Well, you could make sure you can make an effort to offer your services to nonprofits.
I already do perform jobs for nonprofits.
Okay, well, you are helping society.
Um, I mean,
Do you know that helping
I
society and contributing to society doesn't mean that you don't make any money while doing that?
uh, n, um, I'm not sure how to answer that properly. I'm not against making money i- in the current environment, in the current social contract that we have with each other regarding how money works.
Right,
But I didn't necessarily choose that
right.
particular type of design as far as the social structure goes. So I could see a different agreement we could have with each other that didn't involve money, and or maybe involved a lot less money in a lot less areas, and then we wouldn't need email marketing to raise money for a nonprofit. It would like we could just save the time of having to do all that paperwork and coding and handing around bills, or actually it'd be like PayPal or who knows what, some kind of money collection thing online. Which all waste space on servers which were built using resources on a planet that has a limited amount of resources. So I think it's kind of wasteful.
To,
Um,
to make emails?
um, Not just make emails. Like I said, in the current social structure that we have, it's not a waste of time to make emails. You gotta, because like you said, you gotta get the money. So,
Yeah, you have to get
uh,
money.
yeah, you have to. But the fact that there's a rule that you have to get the money in the first place, if that did not, if we changed our rule and did it a different way, um, then we wouldn't have to do email marketing to raise money for it. Like then it would save that time because we could do it another way without the money.
We could do what another way without the money?
Accomplish the goal that the nonprofit wants to accomplish. The nonprofit usually doesn't necessarily need money to like the goal of a nonprofit isn't just to make money. I mean, I know they have to make money, but it goes back into the nonprofit.
Right.
Um, but there's usually like another overall goal of the nonprofit, like what they're going to spend the money on,
Right.
and the things that they're spending the money on, those are usually like either it's materials, or maybe it's like land or a building to operate in, or maybe it's to pay people to perform certain services. Um, and
It
those
creates
are those are
jobs. It
uh,
creates jobs.
okay, it creates jobs, but really those tasks are the ones that we need to be that need to be completed, and that those people could complete those tasks um, without the money. Like, I realize our current rule is like you have to, if you don't get the money, then you can't buy the food to eat. But um um if they could eat, and if they didn't have to pay to eat or pay for that, they could provide that service. They'd be free to provide that service for free. Um, so if we were to remove that rule where like you got to work to earn your right to live, uh, people would be free to volunteer, basically,
Oh.
and we'd be able, and materials would be free to volunteer. So we could accomplish the goal that the nonprofit's trying to accomplish without the money. It's just a matter of people realizing that that's a possibility.
Mm. It's a possibility, but yeah, it's definitely a possibility because believe it or not, um, the way Africa's system was set up before an invasion, so to speak, into to their cultural um way of doing things, they actually did have a system where no money existed, no money ever exchanged hands. However, they did do like barters. For example, okay, um, you need clothing. I'm a seamstress. I know how to make clothing. Um, and
Well,
you're
no,
you're a blacksmith, and you know how to make horseshoes for my horse.
well, I
I'll
mean,
do is I'll give you clothing in exchange for your
that's,
shoes.
I mean, actually, I mean, but money is like, money is like it makes bartering easier.
It does, so I don't know why you would
Yeah.
want to exclude it.
Because I mean, I would get rid of bartering too. See what
You
this is.
would get rid of bartering?
Yeah, yeah. This is the way that this is one way that I can envision it. Okay, so when Obama got elected president, the first thing his first term, not the second term, in his first term, the first thing he did was there was this huge debate about should we increase the debt ceiling, right? And the debt ceiling is like the record for like the most we've ever borrowed in this country. And they're like, should we increase it? Which is kind of a stupid debate because they have it like every 10 years they have this debate, and like um they've been raising it for like 100 years. It always reaches a new record level, and they ended up raising it, and Congress and the president, all
Oh,
of them
wait a minute.
together.
It's not a political discussion, so I'm gonna need you to hurry this story on.
I mean that basically. I mean, do you know where that money comes from when they raise the deficit, and they get this new
The money
influx?
doesn't even exist. They're using paper bills.
Right. I mean, so basically they create this new money out of
You
nothing.
know that?
Yes, I do.
They create it out of nothing is what we're saying, right?
Yes.
Right. So they're printing money out and what did they do with the money they gave?
They're not printing money out. They just they
I mean, it's in a
it's
computer.
a reserve. You asked me, did I know? Now you gonna let me give you an answer?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Okay. What they do is they give the U.S. Treasury an IOU, which ain't nothing but a piece of paper,
Yeah, it's a bond.
a bond, which ain't
Yeah,
nothing but a piece of paper.
you're right. It's an IOU. It's like I promise to pay you back.
Right.
Promissory note.
Yeah.
To an invisible organization that really don't exist.
Yeah, oh yeah,
I
and I
own.
mean, the fact that they receive that bond gives them the authority to then create the money, and the value is based on that bond, on that promise to repay. That's where the value is supposedly comes from for them to be able to
Out of
create.
thin air. Let's be
Yeah,
clear. It's
yeah, you're right. It is, and then they give that money to the bankers, like
the
when,
invisible money, you mean? All
y-
right.
yeah, but I mean, but they
You
use
do
it
know
like it,
that this money is invisible, right?
they use it like it's real though.
Okay, but they use
Well, guys, if you would like to know what resources back up the money, it's the use of
it's the
force.
consumers.
It's the or I'll kill you factor. So it is backed up by something. It's backed up by an army.
Yeah, I would.
This is money or you're dead.
You could also say it's partially backed up by like
No,
our birth certificates and our property, but like if somebody were to try to collect on that, then it
not
then
backed up at all.
Collecting on it would literally be killing you.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then that means war, pretty much.
It
So,
wouldn't be war, it'd be genocide. We don't stand a
well,
chance against the forces.
yeah,
That's
I
My
mean,
dad used to
that's
show me all kinds of military technology growing up, and everybody thinks that their guns that they have in their basement or closet and their little
like you can fight
AR-15s
a
and their
drone
little
with that,
rifles.
right?
Yeah, no, it's not even an issue of a drone. China had just got through publicly announcing the manufacturing of a particular machine that's designed to, well, they showed that it can shoot water bottles at a certain speed and that it's used for crowd control and it can be fitted with different weapons. Now, you know, if they're just now showing this to the public, that they've already mass produced it. And this is supposed to be a drone and designed for crowd control. If you replace water bottle with smoke, with a tear gas launcher or have a have a mounted a machine gun of some kind. It wouldn't. You could just drop one off in a city and then guard the borders. Every person who runs out, take them down. Every person who's in there, the drone will take care of them.
Well,
It would be so simple, and not to mention, all you'd have to do is shut the internet off in each spot one by one, and then have these social medias that people have been using continue to make posts in likeness to what they are doing to give the appearance that they're still alive. It would be so beautifully easy. Just like, oh, there ain't nothing going on over there. He just updated his status.
yeah, but if they can do that, what are we waiting for?
Stop your shit, Anthony.
Okay, wait a
Well,
minute.
yeah, that's why they monitor social media. They're trying to build
Wait a
an artificial algorithm for each person.
minute.
So if they ever had to kill someone for a political reason, like let's say I go mainstream and people start listening to me, and the system starts to get a little bothered by my existence, I would be gone before people would notice. It would just be major ridiculous. My posts would just be continuing to fill up the timeline. They could doctor up photos and stuff. If you look at the Dylan Roof photos, you could tell that they're doctored up if you have any experience in Photoshop.
If I can, I was trying to like share my vision of how we could get rid of the money, um, but
I'm,
kind of
that's why I'm listening. I'm very intrigued.
yeah, we kind of got off topic here. So like if they can just pull this money out of nothing and give it to rich people, then there's no reason that they can't also pull some money out of nothing and pay to develop systems that make communities self-sufficient.
They don't want communities self-sufficient.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like that's this is just one possible scenario. That's the easiest path, probably. They probably won't do that. I mean, communities could also come together, pool money together, and then build them themselves, which I think is actually going to happen. And it kind of seems like it is happening on a small scale with crowdfunding. I've seen a lot of stuff that is kind of moving that direction, and it's probably weak now, but I bet you it will grow, and I mean, it just makes sense that that's probably going to be the new paradigm anyway, because we have to. I mean, it always changes. We went from like tribalism to feudalism to mercantilism to capitalism, and now we're like kind of
Well,
mixed
the
with
world's a meritocracy, so
we're
when you
kind of
take that
mixed
into
with
consideration, it's a little bit more different. Basically, if you don't work, you don't eat.
it's not different because it used to be a Roman autocracy and a Greek autocracy and a I mean
But it's a
people were
meritocracy in and of itself, regardless of human rule. You would have to get rid of the human ruling element in order for a society to sustain itself,
I
because it's
well
still going to submit to whoever has the use of force. You would have to like
I
have
think
a society that's completely incapable of being afraid.
I no I, well I think we went through we've come through a large period where we needed centralized power in order to manage our societies, but I think we're moving. I think technology is going to take us to a place where we don't really need centralized power to manage society anymore because everything's going to be a lot more connected, and we've got a lot. We're working with more information than before, so I think eventually governments will become like they won't exist anymore. I think the fact that they're getting so aggressive is a sign that they're on the way out because that's usually what the I mean like when capitalism was taken over and the kings and queens were losing their power, they like really tried to reject that and became more aggressive and tried to repel it. But like one good example is the independence of America because we wanted to come apart from this rule by single tyrants and develop something that was newer and better, which is I mean it's obviously it's not perfect because it's developed into what we have today, but they wanted this representative
Well, how
democracy.
did it develop? That's the kind of the issue, because
I mean,
we
it,
can't start fresh. Every problem transforms into another one,
Right.
and we would really have to kind of retroactively create older problems,
if
which is
you
why the system is trying to bring in old notions of racism and stuff. But
if
basically, they're trying to work us backwards
yeah
into a
that's
corner. That's their true idea. That's why they're being so aggressive. It's to make us kind of take a step back.
well
Because the
I
truth of the
mean
matter is, a world where technology is that prominent would essentially make every last human being on this earth equal.
I don't. I mean, I'm sure they want to. Of course, they want us to take a step back. They don't want to lose their power, and that's how the kings and queens. That's what the kings and queens wanted. Things had moved forward into mercantilism, which is kind of like a mix of capitalism and feudalism, and they didn't like that. They wanted to come back to feudalism, so they rejected it, and they tried to anyways, and they became more aggressive. But it that's just the way. I mean, that's expected. It's always going to happen. And if you look at the pattern, going from feudalism to mercantilism is a
What,
decentralization of power because instead of having one single person who's the center of power,
how do you
it,
spell that feudalism?
feudalism, it's like FUEDALISM,
FUD.
FEUD or FUED.
Feudalism.
Yep,
You
that's
sure?
that's basically when kings and queens ruled.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's feudalism. It's like it has to you that was when society was organized with kings and lords and serfs. Um, Mercantilism brought in a mix of feudalism and capitalism. It brought in these like the lords kind of became business powers and
Okay.
started.
Google says that that feudalism is the dominant social system in medieval Europe. Okay.
Yep,
Okay. Continue. And what's the other one? Merkelism.
mercantilism. Yep,
Mercantilism.
the lords
How
and
do you
the
spell that?
it's like merchant
Uh huh.
alism. MERCHANT,
Right.
mercantilism. Um, yeah, that was like when the merchants and the lords, the guys that were doing a lot of the trading and business, they kind of started amassing wealth and getting more influence over the king. So the kings and queens kind of lost their power a little bit, and business kind of started gaining more power. And
Hmm.
then like we've moved into what they call capitalism, which is where the kings and queens have pretty much lost all their power
Right.
or most of it in some places. In America, we don't even have a king or a queen. unless you call the president that. But he doesn't have as much power as a king or a queen usually does.
Right.
Actually, if you look at a lot of the things he's done recently, it was completely absent of.
Okay, well, he's not supposed to.
Yeah, he's not
I,
supposed to, but he
yeah,
does anyway.
that's the idea. But
Because
then
if you don't let him, then you're a racist.
we also have like socialism, which has appeared, and like it kind of was hated for a while, but now America's
Where it
even kind of
shows
a
up, death follows.
what's that?
Where it shows up, death follows.
Oh, I understand. Um, I don't. You may
It's
be
been
right about
it's
that.
it's been consistent.
I don't
It's
know.
been
You
scarily consistent.
you may be right about that. I'm not really sure. But basically, I mean, what I'm getting.
Socialism would have to have some kind of centralized power at some particular point in order to avoid different rises in power from different factions. That's why
Well,
socialism is always followed with communism, and
I'm
whenever
not
there's
trying.
communism, there is rebels and there is secret groups trying to overthrow the communist dictator, and so that's where policing comes in. That's why there's a police state. When there's a police state, everything just goes to shit.
I don't. I mean, what they
Just
called
look at World War
communism.
II.
What they called communism in those places wasn't really. I don't know if that was really even communism. I mean, it depends how you define that word. But
Well, you can look it up and then look at it, and trust me, it's
what
very
I'm trying
consistent.
what I'm trying to get at though is like the kings when we switch from the kings and queens to like a representative democracy and more business power, it spreads the power into a larger group, which is a it's kind of like a level of decentralizing the power, and it's I mean it's still mostly centralized though, but you like there's always change. It goes from one thing to the next to the next to the next. It's always going to keep changing, and it's kind of foolish to think that it's going to stay the way it is now, or and that governments will always exist in the way that we see them today.
They will.
I mean history in throughout history that hasn't been the case,
Do you
so
know what altruism is?
it's hard for me to believe that uh it would just never change ever.
Do you know what altruism is?
Change seems to be the only constant that I can
In the
that
absence of governments, then you have things such as Vikings, pirates, lots of
no, that's not
lawlessness.
no. I didn't say we would have an absence of government. I said we wouldn't have government in the way that we think of it today. It can be like now that we have the internet and now that we have a lot more machines, it can be a lot more localized.
Honestly, here's my idea. I believe people should be able to custom tailor their political beliefs to directly and only affect them. So let's say you believe in this thing, then that means that the portion of your taxes under that particular belief is going towards funds to enact that particular belief. So if you believe in welfare, then only your taxes can go towards welfare. And if you don't agree with war, then the money from your taxes cannot go to war. I did not agree to this war, so the money I make contributions to the government with should not go towards that. I wanted to go towards welfare to help people who are impoverished. And I believe a system like that would be very interesting. So that way, people can kind of custom tailor what political activities they want to happen. So that way,
If
everything
you
No
becomes
one will
fair.
agree.
if you
It does,
if
no,
you
it's not about agreeing. My experience under whatever I choose to tailor it under is mine and mine alone. So basically, the laws I vote for that are registered onto what I agree to is the only thing that I can be held a standard by. And of course, there's of course baseline laws where everyone is under a certain law. But let's say I agree with Obamacare. The government should not be able to make me have to pay for health services and then penalize me with my taxes if I do not agree to it. It's like,
still
nope, not me. It
still
would
sounds
just
like
be custom tailored to every individual.
it still sounds like you're operating within a federal government, though, right?
Well, you would have, like, you're operating within a federal government, but you're tailoring what the government does for you.
Why do we need a federal government?
Click, click,
Click, click, what?
boom.
What?
Protection. He's
To
telling
kill
you.
people?
Exactly. Protection.
You feel like they protect you?
It's not that they
Tell
protect
you what, they're
protect them.
protecting you from me. It all works. It all works the same, in my opinion.
They're
It's
protecting you
mutual.
from me?
Yeah, they're protecting you from me from you. They're protecting, my neighbor from me. They're protecting everybody.
I don't know. See, I've had
They're protecting
run-ins.
people under the threat of
Other
of force. They can take, yeah, exactly. They can kick down your door, take you to jail. That is how the protection works. If you don't feel that you're being protected, then go to some third world country and see how long you can have the same magnitude of lifestyle before everybody just pillages
Well,
you.
I don't think that's because of the police. I think that's because those
this
people.
nigga said pillage.
Yeah, pillage.
I don't think those places in the third world countries are dangerous because they don't have police or guys with guns. I think
They're
those
dangerous
places.
because every person is
It
charged with
provides a
their
lot of
own
freedom.
safety, which means that they're not protected, which goes back to our point. It's
We're in charge
protection.
of your own safety too. I mean, the cops in this country usually don't respond until it's too late. Like
It's not
that's
an
kind of.
issue of respond. The fact is that they're available. And honestly, police is a luxury in the highest degree in
Yes.
consideration to most of human history.
People get murdered all
Can
the
you
time. So
imagine
I
if
don't
the
know how
only
you.
justice you had was the justice you had to take? Can
Were
you
those
imagine that?
people? Were those people that just got shot up in that church? Were they protected?
Yeah, they were.
I don't want that kind of protection.
Well,
Good
you
thing
have it.
you run the country.
You
What's
have it.
that? Yeah, I mean,
They
to me,
apprehended
that's.
the suspect. They apprehended the suspect. Would you like someone to get away with killing you?
Mm,
Would you like to live in a country where you're not permitted to have
he
a
did,
firearm so that if someone starts
but
shooting, you can
that's
pull
my
out yours and shoot
that's
them?
my
Because
point. You wouldn't want somebody to get away with it.
There has been 2 attacks from ISIS in France, both of which the only victims were the ISIS attackers. Want to know why? Because someone went click, click, thank you for the protection, Mr. Government, boom, boom, and then shot the guys dead where they stood.
I
Now, if you ain't about that life, you don't really require that much protection. So hopefully you'll stay away from anyone else that has anything to harm you with, if that's the highest degree of protection you believe exists.
I mean, I think that we can do a lot to remove the reasons why people do want to murder in the first place.
Oh, I think we want to murder because we're human.
I don't know
Something to
what
do with
that means.
human.
I'm not sure what that means. I mean, there have been tested, proven methods that have
Deter
shown.
murder?
Yes.
And what do those involve?
It involves
Prosperity, perhaps. Maybe.
it involves yeah, like number one, like if you give people food, they're not going to be out trying to.
Give. Okay, so how does the person who grows the food get?
Huh?
How does the person who grows the food get?
How does the person who grows the food gets?
Yeah, you want to give food, so the person who feeds the animals, slaughters the animals, the person who fertilizes the ground and harvests the crops, what do they get?
Usually it's not a person who does that anymore.
You believe that entire process should be automated.
Um,
So if I'm somebody who wants something special, all I would have to do is threaten the automation process that, once it's destroyed, would literally starve millions. Damn, that would be cool. You would need security to protect that.
why would somebody destroy something that's making
Because
food
I
for
want
them?
extra. I want extra. I don't want to just be like everybody
I
else. I
don't
want to
know.
be a king. And if you don't
That
make me
doesn't make.
king, I'll destroy those machines that grow your food.
How's that going to get you extra? I mean, if you want extra, wouldn't you
You
just
want to
push the
starve
button?
millions? You want to starve millions, or you want to give me extra? Come on, come with it, man.
I
I'm a
don't. I
hypothetical
don't
terrorist. Come on, let's
understand what
go.
you're
So
like.
you can't deal with terrorism in your perfect little world.
You're not listening to anything I'm saying.
I'm a terrorist. Why would I?
You ask me questions and you don't let me answer them.
Okay, go for it.
you fill the answer in for me. Why can't you just push the button on the machine and get some more food? That's what I don't understand.
Because I
Why?
broke the machine
You
to
said you
starve
broke the
people.
machine to get
Yes, I
extra,
broke it. Yes,
but
to get
why would
extra.
you do that when you could just push it and get extra?
Because I don't want everybody else to have food. I want them to, revere me as their overlord and that I am the one that they get food from. So that way I can erect an army that'll, have people do things for me because they can't get to the machines without me.
I mean, isn't that
I
what
got
the
my people guarding the machine, so if they try to come up and push a button to take extra, they'll kill them.
isn't that what the police do? I mean, isn't that what
Oh,
like a
so there's still police, or there's just machines? The
no,
police you
you're
don't want are in
saying
this scenario?
no, you're telling me that my scenario is bad because a guy would do what you just described. But
Yeah, exactly.
to me that sounds like that's what they already did. The rich people, they pulled these
They were nicer
resources.
about it.
The rich
I'm not
people
nice.
the rich people pulled
Just stop it.
the rich people have basically pulled the resources out of this earth that we all own, and they've built these machines like they own them, and they've got all these police to make sure you don't go in and push the button and take extra because they want it all, and if
Actually,
you want some,
I have a couple of guys who threaten the police's family, and so he's actually my agent now. And until he's able to ensure the safety of his
no,
family,
I'm just saying like the guys that are the authority that are supposedly protecting you, those
uh,
are the same guys that are doing what you just described somebody
I don't
doing
need
to my.
protection. I got my people. We got guns.
Okay, so then we don't need the federal government for protection.
Yeah, just go through me, and give me what I want, and I'll let you push the button for your food. So yeah, not having the government does work. Damn, I could
Why would
become a
I have to
dictator
give
in
you
your
what
world
you why would I have to give you what you want if you can just
because
push the
people are starving to death because I won't let them have the machine.
that doesn't
I will not grant them access to the machine
why would you do that?
because I want to control people and make them do what I want
But why do you think a community would allow that anyway?
because they don't have guns and I do.
Because I mean, why don't they have guns? I don't understand that.
They don't have guns because they're so dependent on the police that revere so much that are supposed to be protecting these machines, but they're too afraid to protect machines because I know where they live. Come on, dude. Like, your system would decentralize power and create what is called a power vacuum. That's what I'm trying to illustrate to you. This is a power vacuum. Whenever there is a decentralization of power, there's people like the fictitious character I made up who want to go, all right, now I'm in charge, and what? And then someone else goes, no, now I'm in charge, and what? Then, of course, now we have a faction war.
Um,
You are completely like skipping
I
that
don't
whole process. It's
no
historically
I don't
guaranteed to happen. There's always going to be people like that
I
character I
don't
made
think
up.
I don't think it just I mean when the guy says I'm in charge, like people have to follow him to for that to work.
Or
It's
die.
huh?
Or die.
Yeah,
No,
she might
one
be.
guy can't kill everybody. The one guy
Yeah,
doesn't
I
kill
know,
everybody. The
but the
one
few
guy gets
people.
people.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So people are just going to just line up and shoot and get shot, right? And when I run out of bullets, they're going to rush me. So how many people do you
They're just
think you
gonna
can
shoot
get to
you.
stand in front of me and be shot before I run out of bullets? You find those people who
You're
would throw
fit.
their
Look,
lives down like
that's
that.
not
Oh,
how it
stop!
works. No, one guy doesn't take his gun out and then all of a sudden
A
rule the
man
world.
took over a fucking airplane with a box cutter on 9/11. Brought to you in part by reality.
Okay, stop it.
You're not going to be able to do this. You're going to create a power vacuum. This is why
He
governments
no.
exist.
He did it for like a small amount of time, enough to fly a plane into a building. He didn't take over the world or take over. He didn't take over anything more than a
He
plane.
changed the world. So
If
technically,
he
he
would,
did take over the world because the world was not the same. The world we once knew was gone the
Yeah,
second he did that. So yes, he did
try
take
to
over the
go to
world.
an airport now and see what they put your ass through because of that one event.
yeah,
Exactly.
you can remove the environmental conditions that create a person who has that attitude, and I don't
How?
again
How? Are you
again.
going to drug everybody?
No, I
So you're the
started. I
Antichrist.
mean, are you gonna? I started. You asked me this before, and I started to tell you, but you're
Huh?
like you're discounting the first thing I brought up, which is provide food for people, and you can rely. I mean, I'm not saying that we have to change what we currently have to make it auto. It already is automation, and we already have a guy that has a bunch of police with guns that are saying, "Don't, it's his. Don't fucking touch it. If you want some, you got to pay him. You got to give him what he." It's already set up the way that you're saying right now. It's already set up that way, and
No, it can get worse.
but
You underestimate our evil.
the only reason it's set up that way is because all those police have decided to follow that guy who owns the robots and go protect. The police will show up at his factory and protect it. They have joined him. The guy that starts out the whole thing that goes up and
They
says,
can't show up at the factory and protect it. They don't know if their families are safe because of MON.
What are you talking about? If the police will protect any property.
Have you ever watched like Batman or something, or maybe superhero movies, or
Batman?
have you ever studied anything about criminology?
I don't. I mean, I may have read some stuff online. I don't know what you mean.
Well, if you don't have an understanding of criminology, then you don't really have a way of making fail-safes in the system that you're trying to establish. And without those fail-safes, there would be people like the character I made up.
Okay, just because I don't know how to create fail-safes doesn't mean that somebody else can't. And I don't know why you would say that anyways, because you never asked me what kind of fail-safes I could put in place.
Everything that I was talking about, as far as me trying to take over whatever, you never mentioned one fail-safe. That's where fail-safes come in.
You're just doing what Candy says going into La La Land, and you're making up one scenario.
But then La La Land's up being the world that we're in right now, though. No. Yeah. But La La Land is the world we're in right now.
You're making a La La Land inside my La La Land.
But dude, the La La Land in your La La Land is where we are right now.
But you haven't even
canceled out your La La Land.
You haven't even let me finish telling you what my La La Land is. So how can you cancel it out?
Because you have failed to address people like me.
How can I address it? How can I address it if you're interrupting me and saying I'm not addressing it? How can I address it if you're interrupting me and saying that I'm not addressing it?
All right. I'll go ahead and just mute myself. I'm about to get.
I mean, you're inserting this idea like somebody's going to do that, and like I said, if somebody we're trying to take over a system that feeds a whole community. The community is going to be against that. He would have to first get some people on his side so that he had a group large enough, and it doesn't even have to be bigger than the whole community.
You'll be surprised how many
people it takes like 6 people. Trust me, I grew up in Compton, bro. I have seen entire neighborhoods terrorized by 6, 7 people.
Yeah.
Can't I just say what I'm trying to say?
All right.
Go ahead.
He has to convince people to get on board with him.
That's easy to do. That's why you have militia, hon. This is why you have cults.
Yeah, right now in the current system. But things are going to change. As I said, it's went from tribalism to feudalism to mercantilism to capitalism.
You would have to lobotomize everyone. You would have to drug the fuck out of them.
It like I said, like I just tried saying again, it has went from tribalism to feudalism to mercantilism to capitalism to now it's like a mix of capitalism and socialism.
Which one of those is inherently wired into our DNA?
None of them. That's what I'm saying. It's going to change.
Tribalism is not wired into our DNA.
Huh?
Tribalism is not wired into our DNA.
I don't think any of them are wired into our DNA.
Actually, only tribalism is wired into our DNA.
Maybe more so than others, but I mean behavior is usually not decided by DNA anyway.
Yeah, it's decided by tribalism. That was the social factor that you're failing to address. It's 110% a part of every last human being on this planet. Have you ever sat at a lunch table before and you weren't alone? Did you find that you were comfortable eating your lunch with like-minded individuals? Have you ever had a friend? That is all a part of tribalism.
Individual.
Have you ever had a friend?
These are all how you define the word friend. Anyway, like I'm trying to say.
Okay. Take the definition of friend. Make up any possibility of combinations you can conjure up, and tell me if you've had one.
I guess I'm not going to be able to finish it.
But you asking questions, you presenting questions. He's giving you the answer, and then you
No,
avoid.
I'm just trying to explain my La La Land. I'm not trying to ask no questions. He just keeps interjecting.
I
No,
want to make
because
this La La
you
Land a
said
nightmare, and you can't stop me.
Uh, I can't stop you, but you're just interrupting me. You just won't let me finish.
All right, continue.
Um, the first for them to take over, they have to convince a large enough group to be threatening to the larger group or whatever, right?
who
So,
says
huh?
who says it has to be that way?
Because a single man's not going to take over
What the
a
fuck you think Hitler was?
Hitler had a whole army of people that were backing
Hitler
him.
got a whole army of people.
Yes,
Got him.
Listen to
first he
yourself. He
convinced
got
people.
them.
He first
Mein
he con-
Kampf, pretty good read. Get the English
yeah,
translation. It's pretty all right.
right. That's right. I mean, first, like for a man to do that, for a man to have that type of mindset, he would have to come from the current paradigm. So
No, he wouldn't have to
if
come from the current paradigm. He would have to come from being a human. Human beings are corruptible. It
Mhm.
how do you
comes
know
out of
that?
nowhere.
How do you know that?
Because everything that exists that we hold dear has once existed in someone's head. Right now, I'm playing an Xbox One. It only took a room full of people with an idea, and lo and behold, it's in my hands in my living room right in front of me. All it
Can
took was
you?
an idea. So, are
I
you
mean,
trying to tell me that you can ban ideas? So now you want to be a Marxist?
what? What are you talking about?
You can't ban ideas. You
Now
don't
he's telling
understand
me I'm
that.
a Marxist.
Well, no,
Uh,
because you're trying to control ideas. You're
I
trying to
think
tell
I'm
me
gonna
that
go because I can't. This is just it's getting really
it's not
unenjoyable.
getting really ridiculous. There's just something you're not
It's getting
addressing. And
very
if I can take a moment to
unenjoyable for me
explain,
because I
this
like
is
you're
how it
telling me what I can
works.
like I can't finish my thought and I can't and you're telling me how I'm thinking
Um,
again. Like you,
Uh,
Outbound, you're being a little whiny. You're acting
I
like if you.
yeah okay I'm gonna whine because I'm being treated like crap. I'm being interrupted and told that I'm a Marxist and how I think and I can't even finish a freaking statement. I can't
Um, so
finish
that
my.
means you're a grown man and you be whiny because you're not having
Hey,
your way
oh,
and nobody's
look,
sharing their toys.
now you're a grown woman whining about the fact that I'm whining. Yeah. Let's all whine together. Whine, whine, whine. You could just he could just let me finish what I'm trying to say. It the the change is that I pointed out. It changed. We have changed from all these different social structures. So to me, it appears that change is a constant, and that our chances are we're going to have something new soon. And um,
Now who's
that,
in La La Land talking about chances?
I'm in La La Land, and I already said that.
Okay.
I I said changes. Things are going to change. We're going to have a new system. It's going to look different. It morphs. It went from tribalism to feudalism to mercantilism to capitalism, and now it's like a mix of capitalism and socialism. Change is the constant. And the type of person, the way we behave, it depends on what type of system we came from, because that's what decides our social contract with each other and how we interact with each other. And that's going to change again. So that this type of person that you think of that would try to take over, and then the people that would follow that guy may not even exist in the new paradigm. You know, that you're just assuming that that's there, because I'm trying to describe something completely different. I described one part of it, the food delivery system, and then you assume that we're going to have people in that system that are in this current one, and that's not necessarily a requirement.
where did they come from?
Where did they come from?
Hmm.
Yeah, since human beings are incapable of being this way,
No, I
depending
didn't say
on the
they're
certain
incapable. I
circumstances,
didn't say they're
you would,
incapable. I said that they're that way in this current system.
and how do you
It
stop that?
back during tribalism, you didn't really have a lot of that. So
Tribalism was that.
no, it wasn't. People followed their elders in their tribe out of respect because he was the oldest and he knew the most, not because he had a
Wow, and
gun.
if you didn't respect your elders, they kill your ass.
No,
Yes.
no, I
No,
mean,
no.
no, I mean, are you an anthropologist? Because the anthropologists that I've studied and that I've talked to have a extremely different opinion about that subject.
Anthropologists that you've studied and talked to have a vested interest in you not acknowledging this.
Hmm.
and how do I know if whether you or they are telling the truth? How do I differentiate between you and them?
Look out into the world and ask yourself if you've ever been done wrong, and ask yourself what you would have
I mean,
given them to make them
because you're
stop,
you're making
and
a
then
pretty
ask
bold.
yourself if they wouldn't want more.
You're making pretty. I don't know what all that means. You're making pretty bold claims about anthropologists, and I haven't even given you any names.
I don't need a name. There's fundamental truths that go beyond anybody's written literature about studies. Do you
That's
Yeah.
know that there are
You know,
words in our language that
my
actually cause these things? The word more, the word greed, all of these things, they exist because people can take an ordinary concept that is fundamentally, intrinsically attached to every type of normal system, and then they can go further. When you go too far with sexuality, you're promiscuous. When you go too far with resources, you're greedy. When you go too far with violence, you're a psychopath, a killer. There's everything, and then there's the extreme. You are trying to have everything, but somehow not have an extreme. No human being on this planet has figured out how things reach a level of an extreme. So no matter who you
you
study,
mean you
you
haven't
can't
figured it
change
out?
that.
You mean you haven't figured it out?
Oh, I know why I'm on extreme. Because it's people like you who are so easy to take over. It's just people like you. It's almost like irresistible. It's like smelling. It's like a shark smelling blood. It's like
Okay, see,
I
now we're
can't
going
help but
back
want
to
to
ad
take over you.
hominem. Now we're going back to ad hominem. I
No,
could
it's
say the
not an
same
ad
thing about
hominem. I
you.
said people
I could
like
say the
you.
same thing about you. You're easy to take over. You are. You're engaging in ad hominem. You're just insulting me and being
I didn't
condescending.
insult you and be
You
condescending.
are. You're
is
not.
not an insult.
I called you. I called you an
You
honest
found a new
person.
word.
Basically,
How
I
about
called you an honest person,
No,
in
you
a
and
didn't.
you
You said
take
that I'm
offense at being called an
you said
honest
that
person.
you
Honest
said
people
that
are always taken advantage of.
you
It's
said
like
that I'm
some
easy
kind of
to
a
take.
reflex.
You
Every
said that I'm
person
easy to
tries
take.
each other. Look at children. Children try their parents all the time. Are you trying to tell me that the social infrastructure of hanging out and playing with toys somehow corrupted the kid into wanting to try their parents?
I
Have you
didn't say.
even raised a
What the hell
kid?
are you talking about? I wasn't
Have you
even talking
babysat?
about children. I didn't say anything about children.
Well, that's
See,
where humans come from.
this is where I
From
want
being
to leave
kids.
because I'm being told what I think and what I'm saying, and it's like
No, no, no. What I'm
it's just
telling
a
you is what is
nonsense
missing. You're
conversation.
talking inconsistently with reality.
I didn't say anything that you're saying. You know,
That's the
so
problem.
yeah, that you're not considering those variables is what he's saying.
I have
Exactly.
no clue what that even means.
You don't know what variables are?
I do know what variables are.
Okay, all right, all right. Here's the layout. I'm gonna give you a scenario. All right, I'll give you 100 people. I'll give you 800 acres of land. How would you make that into a city? How would you protect that city from the other how many billion people on the planet? Let's just say it's 6 billion. You know, not even the whole eight. There's 6 billion
Why would
people on the
I do it?
planet. 800 acres of land,
Why would I do it?
and you're in charge.
Why I have to build a city by myself?
All these people are looking up to
If I
you
was
to
in
make everything happen.
charge, if I was in charge, the first thing I would do is I would go out and I would acquire the experts in those fields so that they could do that.
They're
That's
gone, dude. It's just you.
yeah, okay, so then I wouldn't do it. That's stupid.
Nobody would do it then. And you would all be picked off
Okay.
one by my people.
Okay, I mean, you can disagree with that the scenario that I described is going to happen. That's fine. But I don't know what that has to do with I'm easy to take.
Okay, well, if I can recommend some reading material for you, you don't even have to read the whole thing. Just read like the first 40 pages of the Lucifer effect, because there's things about human nature that you could stand to make a better argument with once you learn to understand and respect. Because no matter what system exists, it's still going to be people in it, and people are corruptible. There is no such system that anyone can devise where no one goes more, more,
No
more,
one goes what?
more,
More. They want more.
No one goes what?
Greed.
more.
More?
Greed. Greed is what he's saying. See,
Okay, so
the breakdown.
what about
That I haven't spoken in a while now. You're gonna let me
Okay, go
goddamn
ahead.
speak. I haven't
All right,
spoken in a
I'm
while.
a mute.
All
Well,
right.
I never got to finish what I was trying to
I
describe
haven't
either. I
spoke
mean,
at all in a while. I haven't hardly said nothing. I just been letting y'all go back and forth. And
that's because I've been trying to say one thing and he keeps
yeah, but
interrupting
I
me.
haven't
I mean,
said nothing. Is my point. Okay.
he said a lot of nonsense.
Okay, but I haven't said nothing. What the hell that got to do with me? All right,
Well, I mean,
Anthony. What you're not understanding is that you're trying to relay a complex understanding, just like you said you would be able to come in and take over his uh, his paradise that he then created in his head. Okay, and you would be able to take over, but what in this conversation that you're not getting is that the same reason why you would be able to come in and take over his paradise is the reason why you're not able to relay basic understanding to him, is because you are speaking too complex. You're going to need to break down stuff. You can't be speaking over his head. That's not cute, Anthony. Stop talking over his head and relay the understanding to him.
no, he just needs to
Okay,
stop
I thought of
interrupting
a
me
really
and
easy
let
way
me
to
finish
explain
what
it.
I'm saying.
No,
I'll
you
talk
keep
to you
you
guys.
keep talking over his head, and that's
No,
not.
no, no.
I'm not
I'm gonna get
talking
it
over
small.
my head.
I'm gonna do it small. You saw the Blue Lagoon, right? Did you watch Blue Lagoon, Candy?
You got to start. No, I haven't, and no, you got to start from his La La Land and explain to him what you're saying.
All right. If I could take
But
a
wait
moment,
a minute.
Outbound, let me explain to
Wait
you
a
what I
minute. I haven't
understand, and
even
then I'll
got to
let you
say what.
continue from there. Let me explain to you what I
I
understand, and
don't
you
know
can
if you
continue
guys
from
can
there.
hear me or not
So
when
what you
he's
were saying.
talking. I don't. But I'm gonna head out because
Okay, I'm going to
this is
explain
just.
to you what I
I don't want to
understand, and
listen
then
to
I'll let
you
you continue
anymore
from there.
because I'm tired of you interrupting me and I'm tired of you not letting me say one thing. And then you tell me
Okay,
what
I'm
I'm
sorry.
thinking.
You
I'm
did
sorry.
tell us your La La Land
It
already.
happened over. No, I didn't.
Okay, let him
I
tell
mean,
his La La Land.
there's no way I did because he keeps changing it. He keeps saying that he's coming in and taking over. But what I said is that
You don't like you taking over his land, but
no, what I said is that the people who are going to exist in the future paradigm are not going to be the same type of people, and you're assuming that a person like you would even exist in that time frame.
okay, did you get that, Anthony? You can't take over his land. You can't do the Lucifer effect thing in his La La Land.
Then who will?
You got to be something else. You got to evolve.
It wouldn't be an evolution.
Change is the only constant.
Exactly.
That it's the
And
only
because
constant that
change
we've
is the
witnessed
only
so far.
constant, that's what I was trying to explain to you. Change is the only constant.
Yes, but
And
you
once
got to
you
do that from
establish
his
something,
perspective
what?
because
Yeah,
you're in his La La Land. You
yeah,
can't
I'm
do
in his La La Land, right? I'm in his La La Land. Let's say I've never considered this before, right? Everything is perfect. Everything is in excess.
I never
I
said
can push
everything
that
was
button on the
perfect.
machine as much as I want. I don't have to worry
Wait
about
a
buying a
minute,
house or
Anthony. You
anything.
got to come from his perspective. He already just
Right.
said
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. I'm in his perspective. So in your world, all of the resources are readily available and in abundance for every last human being, so that no one would have to want more for anything. And so because people have been socially
That's
conditioned in an
impossible.
environment where everything is abundant, the
That's
idea of
impossible.
taking over never occurs to anyone because everyone has everything they need and want.
Well, I mean, having like just an unlimited abundance is impossible. There's a limit to the earth,
Actually, we have
but
enough food. America makes enough food to feed 3 planet Earths. We just
well,
waste most of it.
we got enough food, but we don't have enough gold to give everyone a gold toilet. That's the problem. Like
Well,
there's some
we have enough
there's
paint to paint toilets gold, and we have enough idiots who won't know to check.
see that's a good idea. See, that's a good that an idea like that is what makes this type of world work. And another thing you could do too is if you live in this in my La La Land, if you pull up your little PDA and you punch in it like I want a gold toilet, what if a message popped up and said, "Oh, okay, we understand you want a gold toilet, but there's like a limited amount of gold, and we use it for like really important things, like this thing that you use and this other thing that you use, and our whole system like runs really good that way. So if you could like not use that, like it would really help make the whole world's life better because
Oh,
we'd have.
what if they give you a porcelain toilet
Mhm. I'm
as a
not sure what kind of
consolation?
I'm not sure what kind of toilet this type of world would provide for somebody because as I said, like if I was in charge, I would have the expert in that field do that, and you'd probably have a lot of experts from a lot of fields decide that. But
What? hmm
what's like what's your
What if
point
everyone
though?
wants to get rid of you because you don't know anything? All you did was gather a bunch of experts, and you've made yourself obsolete. How do you justify your standing in this position?
I don't
What if
think
they
that.
say, "Why don't you just leave? I mean, all of us are here now. We're all the experts. And you know what? We kind of get what you're saying, but fuck you, goodbye."
I
Because
mean,
it's
if
La
I
La Land, nobody thinks to get rid of anybody.
they wouldn't have to tell me to leave because they're the freaking expert. I'm just gonna let them do it anyway. I'm not gonna try
What
to
if I
change.
want to be an expert, but I don't know anything? Can I be an expert in your La La Land if I don't know nothing? All I
Yeah,
do is just walk into walls every 30 seconds. Can I be an
no, you
expert?
you could just go to school and yeah, they could teach you to become like know
I
all
don't want to
about it.
go to school. I'm lazy.
Well, then how are you gonna become an expert about it?
Because this is La
I
La
mean,
Land.
if
You have
then
to do
you
whatever
really
I
don't
want.
want to, then you really don't want to.
Well, that's
Then-
not true. I really do want to. I just don't want to go to school because I don't want to be an expert in school. I just want to be an expert.
Well, what if school was not the same way that you imagine it now?
No,
What
no,
if
no.
it,
Because the guy who runs everything, he just got a bunch of experts together and he don't know nothing. I want to be like him.
I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't.
Why
I
can't
wouldn't
I be
say
like
that.
him? That's not
I would.
fair.
I wouldn't say that any one
You're
guy
being
would.
mean. Hey guys, they're being mean. They won't let me be the expert, and they won't let you be the expert. You know what? All these people won't let us be the experts. They want to force us to go to school, and you know school's boring. Come on, guys. If we all get together, we can just get rid of them, and then we could be the experts. And they won't even know the difference because everything's already
You're doing the
perfect.
same thing again.
Oh, you see how it works?
No, no, I don't see how
Oh, my
that
bad.
works. I mean, because there's people that come from cultures, especially like the American Indian culture, or like if you go out to other
All right.
cultures that are disconnected from like our industrialized world, those people like they don't have that type of mentality. They have a real community type mentality. It's a different type of person because they come from that tribal mentality. They weren't raised in a capitalist socialist society. That's what I
So
keep
they're
trying
not
to.
allowed to go to school? How come they can't go to school?
When did I say that? I said you could go and learn, except school would
No,
probably
no,
be
no, no, no,
different.
no, no. In this tribe, I'm supposed to feed the cows. If I go to school, who will feed the cows?
The
Oh
robots
no.
feed the cows. That's what they do now.
You see that robot over there? Dude, break it. Oh, that was funny, man. Oh shit, the cops.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I
You're
would
not
imagine.
taking in consideration
No,
average
you
everyday
are just painting a
stupidity.
picture of today's world in my La La Land, and you don't understand that everything is
You can't
different.
do that, Anthony. You gotta adjust. You're
Okay,
gonna have to.
okay, 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 okay. Okay, so let's say in your La
Talking
La
about
Land, I
cops like
can
we have
drink as much
cops
as I want,
today.
right? I get drunk and
Ain't no
playing around
cops
with my
in this
friends.
La La Land. Ain't no cops.
Is there alcohol?
The schools are
I
in
don't know that
compliance.
people. I don't know that people would want to because they would be educated to a point where they probably would be unlike. They'd have enough information where they'd be like, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, but they actually devised a pill you can take in La La
I
Land that
think
allows you to drink as much as you want without having negative consequences.
that would be. I mean, actually, there's people working on that. I don't know if they'll ever succeed, but I've read that they're actually trying to figure that out.
hmm
But anyway,
let's say someone in La
like
La
there's
Land invents something and it makes their lives even more better than someone else, and someone else wants that invention. Um, how would you settle something like that? Would you mass produce his invention? And if you did, what would you compensate the person for their invention? And then
I
how do you
would
make
think
that
I would
person
think
who's been compensated not higher than everyone else?
well, what if we changed like what if we morphed the competition value that we have today, which is like a competition against each other to come up with the idea first and make money, the most money off of it? What if we changed that to a competition where I'm gonna invent the next best thing for a society, and instead of like paying attention to people because maybe we'd still pay attention to them because they're in movies, but we wouldn't have to pay attention to them because they made
How could
billions
there
of dollars.
exist movies in societies? I want to be
Huh?
in movies. How come he gets to be in
What?
movies? That's not fair.
You would be free to. You could be in movies. I mean, you already can. You got YouTube. You can now. That would still be around.
No, but no one watches my movies. You should make everybody watch my movies so it'll be fair. Make them.
Yeah. See,
I don't have time to watch your movies. I gotta feed these cows, make sure these machines that are feeding my cows keep working because some idiot keeps on accidentally breaking them. And then, I gotta go to
okay.
school. I ain't got time to watch your videos.
Oh, stop it.
I mean, why the machines
It
are
falls
so.
apart every time, dude.
That doesn't make
You're-
it fall apart. That doesn't make it fall apart.
Wait a minute, he got a remedy for it, okay?
I mean, they're estimating that with enough, investment of time, we can develop robots that are self-repairing. So you could go break it. I don't care. It's gonna fix itself. Honestly, I don't know why anybody would break a machine that saves them from doing labor anyway, though. Like, especially in My La La Land, where people are different because they weren't raised in the
Well,
same.
the guy who has the machines, that feed the cows, he keeps fucking my wife. If I can just kind of, stop that from happening, because that other guy's wife is not as pretty. Like
Yeah,
you,
I understand. I get your
like my
point.
wife's not
I
that
get your
pretty, and
point.
the other guy's wife's prettier. I mean,
I
you
get your
know how it
point.
works, man. I gotta go get that pussy. I'm sorry.
get
I
your-
mean,
I
the
get
wife I
your
got was
point.
ugly.
I get your point. I get your point. Like, that's an issue, and I'm sure there's probably experts that might be onto, or at least close to, good solutions for solving problems like that. And I don't know what those solutions would be. And honestly, if we didn't have to work for money, we'd have a lot more volunteers to invest in trying to research that. But
Well,
another
the simple answer would be to make all women look the same. The only problem is the women that look the same
that's insane.
would fucking go insane because they wouldn't know how to distinguish themselves and they wouldn't have an
Why would you want to
identity.
make all the women look insane? See, that
No,
is
the
not
same, the
not
same.
my La La Land. That's yours. Um,
Well, what if I like the way that guy's wife looks and I don't want mine?
well, I mean, that's up to the wife.
So wait, so women could turn down men in your La La Land?
Women can turn down men.
Yeah, like if I want to go out with a girl and take her to the movies and then, have some miniature golf and then,
Why would
have
they
a couple
not
of
be able
drinks,
to? I mean,
play
that's
some
kind of a silly
Xbox.
question. Of course, yes, they can turn down men.
Oh, that's so mean. What if I don't want to be turned down? Can you just like make one that looks just like her for me? You can't address basic grievances, dude. Like you don't
I
understand people. You don't understand people. You think the whole entire La La Land is ran by a million versions of you in every
okay.
incarnation.
See, this is just getting really boring for me because I'm tired of trying to explain the same thing to you. This is
No,
my
no, no.
La La Land.
I
This
understand
is my
your
La
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 Land we're
Land.
talking about, and you're trying to tell me how the people are in my La La Land.
Yeah, they're like you.
You don't know. Okay, there you go again. You're telling me how they are.
Oh, well, can tell me how they are.
Yeah, in all fairness, you didn't say how the people
Right, I
exactly.
know. I didn't. He is.
How are the people are?
Tell him so he can know what he's dealing with.
I mean, they wouldn't be that way. That
Okay,
would
what
be.
way would they be?
How
Don't tell me
would
what they're
they?
not. Tell me what they are.
Don't just say they wouldn't be that way.
I don't. Like I said, I already kind of answered that. I'm sure there
No,
are
you told me what
experts.
they aren't. I want to know what they are.
Okay. There are people. There are experts that deal in that field that probably have very good solutions that we can implement as far as that goes. And if we don't have money
If
in the
you don't
way,
have those experts, you talking about this La La Land actually becomes a moot point.
Are you talking about in the way
talking
like
about?
the Divergence?
What's the divergence?
You never seen the movie Divergence?
I don't think so.
Divergence was
Exactly what he was talking about.
yes. Okay. In the Divergence, we had four types of people. All right. I mean, in the movie The Divergence, you have four types of people. All right. And everybody was divided up. Okay. You had the people that were really soft-hearted and givers, and they were very plain people and simple people. Then you had the protectors and the people that would fight, and they were somewhat wild, but kind of organized to protect the whole colony. All right, then you had the people that were like me, real talkers, and we real. We could see through you if you was lying. They were they couldn't lie. Okay, you had those type of people. Then you had I think like inventors or something like that. But anyway, okay, so you had these four types of people, okay, and depending on like when you were born, okay, even though you were born to a family, once you got a certain age, okay, in this society of the divergence, that once you became a certain age, what they would find out was which category you fit in, okay. Where the divergence came in is the divergence were the people that didn't fit any category because they could do all of them.
I did see that movie.
And by the way, I'm divergent.
I did see that movie.
Right. Okay, so this is what you're not
Um,
understanding, and I mean not Anthony, Outbound, is that even in this perfect world, they're gonna be
I never said it
divergent.
was perfect.
Anthony is trying to get you to understand
I
the
never said it was
reality of
perfect.
the divergent.
Okay,
Thank
that
you.
movie is not what I
Thank you so
described.
much.
That movie is not what I described.
I'm not saying, listen, you're not listening. You're not listening. What he's trying to get you to understand that even in your perfect la land, divergence gonna exist. What are you gonna do? Like the people in the divergence kill anybody that doesn't go along with your system?
I mean, that's your La La Land, not mine.
No, you're not understanding.
No,
Okay.
I'm trying to describe a situation that's in my head that's not what you're describing, and
I
you're
think he's
telling
going
me
to
that
build his people. The
you're
people are going to
telling
be robots
Yeah,
too.
he's
people.
not getting that there are going to be people that are going to divert from his la la land, and he's not getting it.
I never said that it was going to be perfect or that people wouldn't divert, but there's ways of dealing with that.
Well, in
You
the
understand?
divergence, they killed him because he didn't go with the rest of the stuff.
Okay, but
What
that's
what,
not.
what we're
That's
asking
not.
is, what are you going to do about this in
I
your
I
la la
wouldn't
land?
decide that because there. Do you guys know what conflict resolution is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
wait
if
until some
divergent
shit
people
go down,
do.
and then you try to deal with it.
Um,
The word resolution does indicate that it is an after effect.
Yes.
I mean, I, I'm not talking about like uh physical violence or anything like that. I'm just
You would
talking
have
about.
to resort to some type of action because divergence are going to exist.
Inevitable.
Inevitable, huh?
Okay, well, you know,
That's just like
I,
in the Matrix. Neo would be considered a divergent, even though it was a good thing that he diverted. He still would be considered a divergent.
And the system that the machines made with the
Right,
highest level of intelligence possible still managed to make, what was it, eight different the ones according to the artifact, the
right.
architect. Yeah, there was eight ones. So no matter how many billions they were able to make, they
They
still ended up
still
having
had
one Neo.
divergent. Exactly.
I'm gonna have to do some searching for some links. I can try and pull them up for you. I don't know if you guys want me to or not, but there's two doctors. I think they're both. Well, no, yeah, I think they're both doctors. But one of them is experienced in reducing violence in like inner cities. He meets with people
So
like.
if once you find out that a person is a divergent, what you gonna do? Like hypnotize them out of?
I don't. I mean, and a divergent is a person in that movie. I don't like. I don't
No,
even.
they're me. I exist. I am not in
Uh,
a movie, and I am divergent.
you wish. Um,
Ha,
I don't see it.
wishes.
I see that you're very
You
far
know what?
from
Human
that, but
beings and their wishes. I'm
like
far from it? Really? Well, that's why I
But
take
in
over your
his
system,
world, he
because
would
you can't
exit
believe I
you out,
exist.
Anthony, because he doesn't like you.
No,
But
I didn't say I
Okay.
don't like him. I didn't say I don't like you. Like my world is
Now
nothing
people
like
don't trust you
yours.
because you just killed me.
I
that's
didn't
like the
I didn't
diversion.
say I killed you. Now you're telling me what I'm doing. See, this is like this is
You're
it's
not
again and again
understanding
and
that there
again
is
and
a
again and again. This is
component
why
You
I'm
trying
into
to
the
X him
equation
out
that you're not
loud.
want.
Wait, Anthony. He
I'm
doesn't understand. Okay.
I do understand. I'm just tired of being told what I think and that my world is the same as
Oh,
what you
blah,
live
blah,
in.
blah. You whiny ass. You acting like a damn.
Oh, now you're whining because I'm whining.
No, I'm not whining because you're whining. I'm
Yeah, you're
letting you
whining
know
about my
I'm
whining.
pointing out that you're whining. You're being acting like a whiny bitch. You're gonna
I'm
have
not
this La La
describing.
Land. We
I'm not
let you have this
describing a
fucking La
divergent
La Land.
movie.
What the hell are you gonna do about us? Because
We
we're
can.
fucking divergent. We don't want to follow your fucking rules, and we want out of this shit.
Exactly, and that's
I
just
didn't
how it's
say I
gonna
had
be,
any
man.
rules.
You don't have any rules.
I didn't say I had any rules. I didn't say I didn't say we're
So
not gonna
how
have
do you
rules.
know
I
it's a
didn't say there was
land?
rules. I
What
didn't say there
rules?
wasn't rules.
Sorry,
We're
man.
gonna divert. What the fuck you gonna do about it? You gonna try to have us killed off? Well, we're gonna try to assassinate you first because you are trying to bump us off, and because you don't want us in your fucking La La Land. You don't like us.
Yeah, it's impossible. That's what we're
Okay.
trying to
I
tell you.
mean, okay. So
This is
you
called the
guys could
paradox.
look.
You are walking into a wall right now,
I'm
and you're
just gonna
closing the
let you
door.
I'm
guys sit
Neo.
around.
I'm breaking out of your fucking system. I'm Neo.
I'm just gonna let you guys sit around and you can talk about what I think and how I
Not to
feel.
mention, how can you talk about conflict resolution when making
Soon
conflict
as you,
is
soon
very
as you
means
have
what?
a,
First
soon as
off,
you
you
have a
no no
conflict, you run.
Yeah,
We're
you
trying to,
guys have.
yes,
You guys. No, I'm
Candy,
not. I'm not running from a
listen.
conflict. It's just
No,
boring
no, listen,
because
yeah,
I'm
it's
being told.
boring. Yeah, it's
no, no,
boring because you can't have your
listen,
way, and you want your toys back.
Um. No, I'm
listen
just
carefully.
bored. I
No,
just
wait,
it's
let me,
boring. Like
okay,
if I can't give, it's like you said. If somebody's not gonna listen to you, you get bored. You
hello?
give up on it.
We heard you. You're not listening to us,
No, you didn't. I didn't even finish saying
and
it.
we're
So
bored with
You
you
can't
and your La
finish it,
La Land.
sir. You can't
and
finish.
go and every time I say it, you tell me that I feel the opposite. So it's like
I said what?
you keep telling me that I feel the opposite of what I'm saying.
Is that what I said? You better
Yes,
rewind this motherfucking video.
I don't have to.
Yes, you do.
You guys have both keep putting
Because
this
you're
divergent
lying on
vision.
me. You're lying, flat out lying.
I mean, I guess we can agree
And
to
we have
disagree.
viewers that will contest that you did not say that as well. We have recorded this video.
I didn't say what.
Okay.
That
What I
I
wanted to
tell
say
you how you
is
think about
you
that.
want to
I was,
reference
You're telling
somebody
you're putting
who
this
specializes
divergent
in
in
conflict
my
resolution.
you're
The
putting
only
this
you
way
want
someone can
another
specialize
leader.
in
You
conflict
can't
resolution is if
handle
there's conflict.
conflict
So if
resolution.
I lived in your world and I wanted to become a conflict resolution expert, I would have to actually create conflicts and then resolve them just so you can call me a conflict resolution expert. So for the
okay.
fact that you said that you
Okay.
want a
That's
conflict
your La
resolution
La
expert
Land. That's not
means
mine.
that I'm already your right hand man, homie.
This is your La La Land now. It's not mine.
Of course, you
I don't.
can't have a La La Land actually. By your logic, you can
You
never have
can
one.
you
You can't
can, but
address a divergent.
I can't. I guess that's
I
just
keep
how it
taking
is.
over yours. It's too
Okay.
easy.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
taking over because your La La Land sucks. You're a flip
You
floppy
don't even.
leader, and every time something doesn't go your way,
And he wants to
you want
consult
to
a
whine and
conflict.
complain. And
He
we're not
wants to.
tired of
He
hearing your
wants.
whining.
He wants to consult a conflict
Maybe one day
resolutioner
you guys will let me
in
finish
a La
my
La
thing.
Land where there's
But
no
I gotta
conflict.
go because I'm bored of this. You guys have a good day. You can sit there and talk
Mhm.
about how I feel about and what is going on in this world I'm trying to
He's
describe.
like a hard drive without space, you know? Like
But
no matter what data you
you're
try to
just making it
record,
up.
it's
You're
just
just
saying it's
making up
full.
shit and telling me how I feel. That's all.
You're
That's you.
making up shit. We let you make up a whole fucking list.
I'm making up something that's my idea. I'm not telling you how
We're
you
talking
feel.
about the fact that we exist and actual
We're
people
talking
and that
Then
people
what
like
the
us will
hell are you
always
gonna do
talking
exist.
about
And
us? You're
you're the
gonna
one with the La
run.
La Land,
You're
technically.
gonna run.
So
When we
you're
talking
making
divert
stuff
from
up.
your La La Land, you're gonna run. That's what you're telling us.
No, I'm not running. I'm bored. I'll come back later.
Okay, be
Maybe you'll let
bored.
me say it.
Be bored. We're taking over your fucking La La Land while you're bored.
Maybe next time you'll
I'm the
actually.
conflict resolution guy that
There
you
won't be no
asked to
next
resolve a
time.
conflict, and
We're
I
taking
was the
over La La
conflict.
Land. We're
Yeah.
not allowing no fucking
Hey
La La
Candy,
Land
hey
to.
Candy, hey Candy, hey Candy. I'm his conflict resolution expert. and I agreed with the guy who he's conflicting with. Now what?
Huh?
I agree with, I'm the conflict resolution expert, and I agree with the person who's having the conflict with him being the ruler of this La La Land. And he agreed with me, and I agreed with him.
No, he see the thing is
Now,
he's
your
really
resolution expert
controlling
wants to
stuff.
get rid of your ass because you're the problem now.
Yeah, he doesn't realize that, but he's so controlling, and it's like you're gonna go in some. Okay, you're gonna come in my hangout. I'll let you create a whole fucking La La Land. All right, in my
Then he said he didn't. Then he said he didn't create the La La Land because people like me don't exist. Then we bring to his attention people like us have to exist. You can't
right,
have humanity without divergence. And then he tried to proceed in explaining his La La Land without addressing the divergence.
right. So if you're not gonna address the divergence, what are you gonna do? Just like in that movie, he's gonna try to X us out. So of course we're gonna fight back, and we're gonna kill your ass just like they did in the divergence. They killed the leaders
My first
because the
action as a
leaders
divergent is to convince everybody that they're divergent and that they've been limiting you and to control you.
right. They've
You're
been
all
controlling.
divergent.
Yeah, but he
The
doesn't realize
system will collapse
they're
just
controlling.
by one fucking sentence. His La La Land is gone in a statement. I didn't even have to get up off the fucking couch.
But he doesn't realize that when you try to control people, I don't care if you're saying, "Oh, this is for your benefit. Let us do this. Let us control you." That you're gonna have people like us that was like I don't give a fuck if you're saying that it's for my benefit. I don't see the benefit, and I don't want you to be the leader any longer. Like,
Exactly. And like seriously, the scenarios that I was able to create, do you see how many people I can be? I was every last person in this La La Land, and in every last instance, I diverted.
right, and he got
And
upset
then you gonna
because
try to tell me that I wish I was divergent. Okay.
yeah,
Even your
but he
wishes.
doesn't understand that people are going to divert. We're not going to let you control us. That just what it shows that in the Matrix. It shows that in the Divergence, and there's plenty other movies where there's scenarios where
And being a divergent
there's
in
a
real
faction
life,
that
it marks you
controls,
out to be an attack. Every little simpleton like him sees us as a threat and they conspire
and
against
they will
us.
conspire to kill us. So he's saying, no, we won't try to kill you. Well, what you gonna try to do? Hypnotize us into thinking that we don't want to,
You
that we
can't
want
hypnotize a
to
divergent. You can
control us?
only divert a divergent. That's you'd have to cancel out the process, which means you would have to address a grievance with them, and then addressing that grievance would completely break the system because we get special treatment.
Right,
How come I don't get to be hypnotized? I want to be hypnotized.
right,
Human beings are designed to spot inconsistencies. It is a part of our survival instincts. He doesn't understand survival instincts. And then he wants to have a group of experts that thinks they're going to keep his sorry ass around. Fuck you. Bye. We're the experts. You put us all together, but you're an expert at finding experts. Well, that task is now complete. You've made yourself obsolete. Goodbye, sir.
right.
Goodbye. See you.
I don't think he really understands that.
He,
He
he can't, he cannot understand it. That's the issue.
because he has a
People,
controlling mentality. He thinks
exactly.
if he
And
nicely
then people with
controls,
controlling mentalities to that degree are ticking time bombs. I wish him
right?
well in his endeavors in life.
Yeah, he's a ticking time bomb, which means he'll snap at any minute and kill off a whole generation and say, "We'll just start from scratch." I don't like
Exactly. And
those. No,
he'll keep
no,
doing it.
we're not.
And
No,
he'll keep
we're not
doing it
going along
over
with my
and
law.
over and over and
And
over. And
commit.
what he doesn't understand is that that experience is going to shape him as well. You can't just kill off a whole generation and think you get to be you. No, you die with them.
Right. Well,
And he didn't understand that one man took over a plane with a fucking box cutter. And then he tried to say that the amount of time was short. No, no, the amount of cowards on the plane was high.
what I was trying to get you to see is that the only way to get
Those
to understand that his shit is he wasn't trying to hear that his shit wasn't gonna work. All right, but
see,
the only
this goes back to you calling me like the whole leader thing. It's not particularly hard to distinguish somebody who's a leader like that. The only issue is the leader's integrity. Now, everybody likes a leader, but if the leader has integrity, there's an issue. You cannot on a what do they call it? You cannot address somebody and give them special treatment because you have ethics. But at the same time, you you know how to work the political situation to give people uh, advantages in a very covert way. And that's
Right.
one of the things that I specialize in. And so, in giving advantages in a covert way, even if they were to find of these advantages, they would have to then trace those advantages back to me being the source of the one giving it to them. It's not that hard. No, nobody's impressed with the people who run the world right now, which is
But see,
why everything is falling apart right now because nobody's impressed. Everyone has figured it out.
hold on. Okay. What the fuck?
Everyone has figured it out. The way I feel right now, with all of the information available to us, all of us are becoming divergent all at once. And the only true way we can all be divergent is if we have integrity. And having integrity in and of itself is fundamentally traced back to one source from my extensive research, and that's Christ.
I don't think we
Christ was the ultimate divergent, the
divergent.
ultimate divergent. He was incorruptible, incorruptible. Even me as myself having integrity does not mean that that does not mean I'm incorruptible. Having integrity means I can lose it. He was integrity.
Oh,
He is. That's why he says, I am the great I am. Think of everything that every human being aspires to be great at.
oh, you
I'm that.
talking about God?
Yeah, Jesus.
Oh, I thought you was talking
Yeah.
about Outbound in his La La Land. Oh,
No. See, Outbound in his La La Land, he doesn't understand. His La La Land can only work if he heavily sedates the population, which they've already attempted to do. There's fluoride in our water. There's sugar in every type of food to get people to have all kinds of different addictions. There's media that allows people to pursue, that enables people to pursue their carnal lust without the social chastising of it. These things are already in play. He is in La La Land, literally.
exactly.
He wants to make machines that dispense infinite food. Now, how do you address the obesity problem?
Right.
Now you have a bunch of people who have learned restraint and they've maintained their physical peak performance. And now they want to basically control the fat people to keep them from eating themselves to death.
Well,
Now a whole generation of fit people has arrived now that everybody's been controlled on what they eat. And now they want to be able to eat a little bit more. Now that system falls apart. Just that fast with just food. Fast food. But yeah, there's a rise and fall of an empire just behind the abundant resource of food. That's why Africa had so many problems because it was very abundant in resources. And it's not so much that they controlled food to keep people from being fat, but they controlled food so that they can distinguish themselves to have higher power. I control what you are able to go and eat.
yeah, but I don't think he understands that if you having this La La Land going, that there are going to be people like us that are going to divert. They're going to be diverging. And in his La La Land, he would have to kill us because
I
we're
couldn't even watch I couldn't watch that movie, to be honest with you. My dad told me about it, and when I heard about it, it just made me really sad because that is my life. They are trying to kill me. It's just not with guns.
right. And it's a reality. You know, I face that as well. So it's like, but you got to understand that in any faction like that, where they're trying to maintain control, you're going to have people like us that are different. I don't even watch TV. I don't watch media. It's not that they're going to convince me. I'm like, I'm sick of hearing. It annoys me to see their hidden messages and shit. It annoys the fuck out of me.
Not to mention, even if you take it all the way up to the God level, God being the creator of everything. A lot of people don't give him that credit. It kind of irritates me. Remember that exchange I told you about in the morning with the neurology or whatever? He tried to call God a psychopath because he kills people. Never mind the fact that he's the reason they exist.
Right.
It's like he's nitpicking what can and can't be a part of God's character. No, if you're going to judge God on the merit of the rules he's enacted as God in the Bible, you have to give him credit that he made everything exist in the first place.
Right.
And if you have that envisioned in your head, with all the historical documentation in that Bible, you still land on today and how things are. There is no progression in the Bible that is delinquent to the current stage of humanity as we speak of. Everything is following as outlined by the scripture.
Right.
Now, considering the history repeats itself, I see why people are skeptical, but at the same time, technology is the catalyst that makes what we're going through right now extremely different. I don't care how many times people say history repeats itself. This technology shit right here can be lost forever. It can easily be lost forever.
You think so?
I know so. It has to be, because Christ in the Bible says that he will rule over the earth for 1,000 years, and it will be perfect peace. So there is a way for it to be done. It's just not in us to do it. It's not in any human being. It's in Christ and Christ alone. Christ could hand us instructions on how to do it, and we'll still fuck it up.
Right.
I mean, assuming that part of the scripture is true, every last human being on earth would want to have the same power as Jesus, right? And so everybody on earth would basically be in a perpetual state of trying to be like him. And there's no way that he can be harmed in a manner where you can reduce what he is, nor can you, exalt him up to be higher than what he is. Mm-hmm. Like, hey, I worship you the best. I'm sorry, there is no worship me the best.
Right. I'll try my damnedest, though, to give them all I got.
Exactly. It would be basically a bunch of divergents trying to be the best they could be. Right now, we have a bunch of divergents trying to be the worst. I mean, remember the scenario I was talking about earlier? When I was just saying that all the system has done.
The La La Land. Okay, don't get me wrong. Okay, according to the prophecy, at some point we're going to have a La La Land, according to the prophecy.
Yeah, and he was right in saying that I wouldn't exist in that world. He's absolutely right. I can't exist in that world. I'd ruin it.
In his La La Land, or in the scriptures La La Land?
In the scriptures La La Land, I'd ruin it.
Why would you do that?
Well, he had some truth to what he was saying. Remember what he said? There can't be people like me at that point in the future. It could. He's right. I am from the old system. I'm under the salvation of Jesus Christ. I have sinned before. I understand what sin is. In the new world, I couldn't be there. I would have to either be raptured up or sent to hell.
So you think that raptured up meaning you go somewhere? Where do you think that?
What I'm saying is this is how it works. Equal and opposite, right?
Okay.
No. Think about it like this. Equal and opposite, right? And that emotions do have matter, right? If I have the salvation of Christ in my heart and the whole world goes to shit, there is an inconsistency in the law of equal and opposite. And because of that, I would literally not be able to exist within this dimension because of the massive social change and the convictions that I have in my heart. Basically, everybody's going to be out killing each other, and I would be the one crying and, sad and killing each other. And it's like, that can't work. Because according to the prophecy, the person you are is inconsistent with what's written, and God can't be a liar. You can't be here.
Yes, we can also wait, Anthony. Wait. You're missing pieces to the puzzle on The piece of the puzzle that you're missing is the Bible says that we'll go from glory to glory. Okay? That's what you're supposed to be here growing from. You're supposed to be here growing from this wicked mindset and this Lucifer effect mindset that you got. All right.
Well, it's not a it's not a Lucifer effect mindset per se. I understand it and I can enact it, but at the same time, I won't. I don't group
Okay, but
myself.
my
I
point
can't.
is that if you're growing, the Bible says
Hmm.
what? We should be
Hmm.
going from glory to glory, all right?
Hmm.
And that is a spiritual thing of mindset. So your mindset should be spiritually evolving. It shouldn't be in the same place. It shouldn't be in the
I
same
understand that. I
today
understand that.
was to tomorrow as it is today.
Exactly. That's why.
That's your spiritual
That's
mindset.
why. That's why people deny their earthly pleasures, because there's a process that happens that gives them that ability. I have
Okay,
my
so
earthly vices that I
Sunday,
indulge in as well. I just got to have a cigarette.
that don't have nothing to do with spirituality or cigarette.
Well,
I need you.
spirituality has something to do with discipline, and according to discipline, it is outside the parameters of health to smoke a cigarette. It's counterproductive.
Cigarettes is not a sin. It's not nowhere in the Bible, huh?
No, 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 no. It's not that cigarettes are a sin. Cigarettes are inconsistent with the discipline of not sinning.
No, it's not.
It's not a sin in and of itself, but it is a product of it.
No.
That's
Um,
why I'm saying it's a derivative.
no, it's not. Cigarettes has nothing to do with sin.
Okay, a gun is a derivative of warfare, but just because I have a gun doesn't mean that I have gone to war.
Because
Just because I smoke cigarettes doesn't mean that I have
a gun
sinned.
is not a derivative of warfare.
So where do guns come from?
What do you mean where they come from? They come from metal.
Why'd
Guns,
they make them?
guns were originally created to hunt food.
And why'd they make them so that they can hunt people?
Hunt food, I said.
The gun that I have doesn't hunt food, it hunts people.
Okay, that's your gun. But that's not what it
Yeah, so because I own that
you
particular gun
asked.
that hunts people, does
Now
that mean
you
I hunt people?
stop it. Come about them bushes, Anthony. You asked me what was where did guns come from? I said guns come
Uh-huh.
from metal. You said what were guns made for? I said guns were made to hunt food.
Uh-huh. And the progressive evolution ultimately led up to guns hunting people.
Okay, but you're not
For
understanding.
example, if I have a food resource that is finite
No,
and
Anthony,
somebody is stealing it, I have to kill the person who is stealing it. That is still inadvertently considered hunting.
no.
Defending your food is not the same thing as killing to get it.
Now you trying to create a la la land. That's what you doing now.
It's not a la la land. If you protect your food
Creating
from people, then that's the same type of mechanics. It's the same mechanic.
no, sir.
If you go out and shoot a deer, it's the same thing as shooting someone trying to steal your deer meat.
No, sir. That's not the way that works, son.
Okay, what's the difference?
The difference is that you switch the purpose of the guns
It's
from
multi-purposed.
it is multi-purpose, but you're still eluding from the fact that that is not where it began. Just like with cigarettes, we was talking
Well,
about.
cigarettes didn't begin as bad for your health. Through time and research, they discovered it to be bad for your health. That's why I'm saying it's a derivative of sin.
Proving that you've accepted it what the science said as being true.
Excuse me? You came in scrambled on the last part.
You forgot all about the faction that they're creating to create a world for you, to tell you and dictate to you what's good and what's bad. You forgot all about that, apparently. In that scenario, you forgot all about it.
In that world, would they allow me to smoke?
Huh?
In that world, would they allow me to smoke?
No, you're not listening. In this world, we're talking about reality right now, okay?
Right now, yeah.
In this world, first they had commercials to tell you it was cool to smoke, right? Then they changed it years later because they had another agenda and told you that cigarettes was bad for your health. All right. So what they're basically doing is they control your every thought. You think it's wrong only because they told you it was wrong. You don't have no proof of that.
I don't think it's wrong. I think it's counterproductive to my health.
You missing the point. You think it's bad for your health only because they said it is.
Right.
You've eliminated God altogether.
I didn't eliminate God. God created the people who discovered that it's bad for me.
You didn't realize it because
God created the people who discovered it was bad for me.
Nobody discovered that. No.
God gave me a lifestyle where I had the information brought to my attention.
No, I don't care who said what, but that ain't right. Because God, I know.
So God has to say that smoking is bad for it to be bad.
God tell you that? And I'm hoping you ain't going to lie on God now. Did God tell you that?
Through scripture or through reality? Because I'm permitted to have both at my resources.
God verbally tell you that. Now I'm hoping you ain't going to lie, Anthony, on God.
No, but God did kind of give a general outline in regards to me reverencing my body as a temple.
God don't kind of do nothing.
So if my body's a temple and my body's a place of worship, then smoking a cigarette is worshiping God. It's either smoking cigarettes is worshiping God or
God don't kind of do nothing. God don't kind of do nothing, Anthony. Either he told you or he didn't. Where you go? Oops. I don't know what happened. All right.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. What I was saying is it's either smoking cigarettes is worshiping God or
Hold on.
God allowed scientists to figure out it's bad for
in
you.
the broadcast. Hold on. Okay, now go ahead.
It's either smoking cigarettes is worshiping God or God allowed scientists to figure out smoking's bad for me.
Smoking cigarettes is worshiping God?
Well, if he didn't specifically say that it's something you shouldn't do, then you doing it should be considered in worship of him.
So you think? No, well.
Either for God or against him. There's no middle ground.
Yeah, but everything. You went too far. What you did was you started fishing on land with that one, baby. You started fishing on land.
Well, it's kind of I mean, you brought the Bible into it, and that's kind of ultimately what you kind of created. You gave me an ultimatum. You said either God says it's wrong and it's a sin.
Anthony, you're going to have to wait, honey, until you grow a little bit more, all right? Because you're trying to attribute something to your understanding, but your understanding is a little limited still right now, all right, baby? So just wait until you get more understanding of what is acceptable. You know how the Bible say, know what is that good and that acceptable will of God. That's what I'm talking about, okay, hon?
So it's the will of God to smoke?
It's good and acceptable. I said acceptable. So those are two separate things.
Okay, so it's acceptable.
Good. Listen. You can't learn if you don't listen. Okay, you got to find out what is that good and acceptable. Okay, so there are two different aspects of meeting the mark. All right, what's good and what's acceptable. All right, and it's a difference. Okay, and they are separate in it itself. Something can be good and acceptable, or it can just be acceptable. You dig?
I dig.
You know what acceptable mean, don't you?
Yes.
All right. And you got
So
to
in the Bible, when it says that all of our works are but filthy rags, doesn't that mean everything's unacceptable?
didn't I say you need to wait until you grow a little more? So you
Okay.
understand what did Paul say? Study to show yourself approved. A workman needed not be ashamed. You know what will make you ashamed? When you say things that don't line up. Okay, that's what makes the shame come. All right. When you look back years,
All right.
when you say, man, Candy tried to tell me that, but I was so ornery, I ain't even listen. You know what I mean? That's when the shame comes in. So you don't have to worry about shame if you just listen. All right? And learn.
Right.
Don't be such a know-it-all. You
Right.
can't possibly know it all. If you're learning, I'm learning. All right?
Right.
We learning.
Right.
We walking in this way, and we have to keep our minds open so we can get what is that good and acceptable. All right. And Paul says, study to show yourself approved, a workman that needed not be ashamed, rightly dividing. Okay. So if it's saying rightly dividing, that means some division needs to be made. If something needs to be categorized.
Exactly.
All right. And it goes into what I was telling you about what's good and acceptable. Okay? It's the difference. Okay? But they all go. It's all a go. Green light. Okay? Green light. Oh no. All right.
All right.
Let me tell you something. You say you work for the sheriff department, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm licensed bear arms, all right?
Excuse me?
Order for me to be licensed to bear arms, I had to go to the shooting range, all right, and I had to be tested on my shooting skills, all right.
All right.
Now, this will help you to understand what sin is. Sin is missing the mark, all right. This is why I'm relating this to the shooting range, all right.
Okay.
At the shooting range, you see on TV how they had that body looking target thing?
Yeah.
All right. Well, when you go to get your license to bear arms, what they do is they tell you, all right, they literally teach you, do not shoot to wound. Because if you shoot to wound, then there's an element that possibly you didn't really even have to draw your weapon down because your life wasn't in danger.
Correct.
So you shoot to kill. All right. When you shoot to kill, the way that you would accomplish that if you shoot to kill is to hit center mass. All right.
Right.
Center mass is okay. First of all, you got that bullseye. You shoot straight for the heart, right?
Right.
Okay. Then anything around now where you got the vital body parts, that's center mass, all right? You gonna try to bump them off. All right? You're not trying to wound them, hit them in the leg or nothing like that. Matter of fact, the target don't have none of them other body parts because that's not your goal.
Exactly.
All right? But what is your goal when you go to that shooting range? What you do is you got the bullseye that's straight in the center, all right? Now, you can still pass your test if you hit center mass that's right outside the perimeters, right outside the bullseye, all right?
Right.
All right. That is acceptable, all right? According to what I just told you about good and acceptable, all right? So what would be the good then in that scenario?
It just seems all bad when you have to take a life, in my opinion. But
Good. Good would be the bullseye.
right.
That's
What
good.
happens if you miss the bullseye but you incapacitate the target?
Listen to the scenario. Are you listening to the scenario?
Yes, ma'am.
The bullseye, if I shoot
Mm-hmm.
and I hit the bullseye, that is what the Bible would describe as being good, perfect,
Right.
perfect score. All right.
Right.
But I can also pass that shooting range test if I hit right that perimeter. It's got like it had like maybe an inch or 2 inch perimeter right outside the bull's eye. You can still pass, okay?
Right.
Around, okay. So that in God's perspective would be acceptable, all right? See, people think that God only has this, you got to hit the bull's eye.
Yeah.
Too.
The way I explain it, I use computers. Like a lot of people think God is like using binary with zeros and ones. It's either on or it's off, you know? And that's not how God works because he knows your heart.
Right.
He understands you as an individual.
Right.
There was one hangout where this guy was trying to create a scheme in which he can enact where a bunch of people stand in a circle and they all shoot each other in the back of the head.
Okay, but even with the scenario of the you have the binary, okay, do you know I don't know about you, but my computer has an on and off, but it also has a safety power mode where it saves my energy, all right?
Right.
If I don't push any buttons or move my mouse or anything on my computer for a while, it'll semi shut down.
Right.
It ain't off, right?
Right.
But it'll shut down anything that's using power. It'll shut it down and go in energy saving mode, okay?
Right.
It's not completely off and it's not completely on either.
Right.
Okay. So even in that, there's a acceptable, all right?
Right.
All right. Yeah. And you born with the capacity already to lead, all right? But you got to always keep your mind to know that the best leaders are good followers. They know who and what to follow, all right? They're not always divergents, all right? You can't always be in divergent mode, okay? Good leaders know that we only divert when it's something that we say, I ain't following this. This ain't nothing worth following right here. All right. Then we go in this full whole divergent mode. All right. All or nothing. All right.
You know, I feel that my full on divergent mode it's it's largely due to just it's not so much a lack of leadership, it's just a lack of understanding that, you know, I'm often, finding myself trying to have because not everything everybody says is a part of me as an individual. I mean, there's general advice that people give.
Right.
Then there's tailored advice, and tailored advice comes from a growing relationship where you understand someone's strengths and weakness, and you can remedy their problems by prescribing a solution that is within their abilities.
Right.
And as you get to be older, you are more required to have tailored. You require more tailoring.
Yes.
And when you're young, there's a lot of general advice because when you understand the general advice, then there's the tailoring.
Right.
And for me, it's like I need the tailoring, at keep
Right.
getting the general advice. And this is largely due to a reputation that I built up because I've always known I would be a leader. And then school happened and I saw what everybody does to leaders. And I'm like, so I'm going to play stupid. And next thing you know, I'm always picked to be the one to present things in class. I'm always picked, to be in groups, even though they wouldn't hang out with me to save their lives. But as soon as a group project comes up, oh, we want Anthony in our group.
Right.
And so I kind of had a withdrawal from the whole, the whole, the whole taking order thing, the knowing when to follow thing. I kind of withdrew from that because I felt
Mhm.
that I was always being used. And
Right.
so after I had built up this reputation, people often don't consider me worthy of tailored advice. They don't think I've been following the regular advice. It's like, no, I've been following regular advice. It's just that I need something tailored. I need someone to understand who I am. I need somebody to, update their understanding who I am as a person because, the whole playing stupid and withdrawing from being a leader thing, that's over with now. That was only during my adolescence because I didn't like people using me.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like, no, 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 no. Now you're just talking. No, no, no. Trust me, you're an idiot still. So here's some general advice. No, that's not going to help me. I'm not an idiot. General advice is not going to help me. No, 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 no. You don't need tailored advice. You need general advice. Like, can I please have some tailored advice? Does anybody know who I am? And
Right.
then when I was taking care of my grandpa, he understood who I was because he was like me.
Right.
And I started getting that tailored advice. And then he dies on me.
Yeah,
And
because
I just feel so
he
I
had
feel so
already
lost
given
without
you,
him.
he had already traveled the journey. All
Yeah.
right, you're a leader, so you can't have nobody holding your hand now. All
Yeah.
right. Now,
At the
he had
same time, I
already
just
given
need to recapture following.
you all you need. The rest he knew you already had. All right.
Right.
And the only way, let me tell you a story about eagles. All right. You
Uh-huh.
an eagle. All right. Let me
All
tell
right.
you. Eagles, they only get one mate in their whole entire lifetime. Okay.
Uh-huh.
One mate. And what eagles do when they do mate, all right,
Uh-huh.
the mother nurtures the baby eagle and stuff like that. All
Uh-huh.
right. And when it's time for the eagle, because eagles don't flap,
Right.
all right? They soar.
Right.
They're different from any other birds because they don't flap, they soar. They ride, they spread their wings and they ride the wind. All right.
Right.
They're the only ones that can soar, they can go through storms, all right?
Right.
Because they use the wind to their advantage. Okay? They are the only ones that can go through storms. You remember the significance of that, all right? Because you're gonna go through a lot of storms, baby. Ride the wind. Okay, now, mother eagles, what they do, when the baby has already given suck and they know when it's time for them to start learning how to fly. Guess what the mothers do?
What?
The mothers take the babies and they take them soar up to a high place, all right, and just drop them.
Uh-huh. I don't like where this is headed.
Uh,
I don't like where this is headed.
I know, but this way it go, baby. They take them up to a high place and drop them, and basically, that means be an eagle. I don't need to teach you nothing else. You done already seen. Oh wait, I missed part of the story. I
All
missed
right.
part of the story. Let me backtrack. All right. Key thing is the baby eagles see the mama and the daddy flying, soaring around. They kind of show them by example. All right. up until the point when they know they ready that it's time for you to, now you're gonna have to learn how to fly yourself. They just show them. And the baby eagle peek out of the nest and see mom and daddy just soaring around, and you'll see them, and they letting them, they talking to them, they communicate with them, saying, see how I'm soaring? You see me, what I'm doing? All right. They even carry around with them. All right. I'm not sure if they do it in the mouth, if they carry them on the mouth or on the back of the whatever, the back of them. But they do take them out and they soar. They don't fly or don't flap. All right, they soar. It's a big difference. All right. So when it's time for the baby, all right, it's your turn now. All right, we didn't show you how we do it. Your turn now. The mama take the baby out and then drop him. And say, be an eagle. You did?
Yeah, I did.
Because it's in your instinct already. Just be what you is. All right. Good thing about it is they love that baby. So if the baby don't start flapping not flapping, but right away, the eagle is so swift. He drop up on them, all right, and catch him. All right.
Had that happen
catch him, and guess what he do? Take him right back up to the high place and drop him again.
Right.
All right. Till you start soaring. He gonna keep doing that. He don't tell you, all right, we'll just fly you around because you didn't get it. No. He's gonna keep dropping you until you get it. And all you can, he's gonna drop you and say, be an eagle. Be what you is. That's it.
Well, I can tell you for certain, according to your story, I've been dropped and picked up, soared a little bit. Life wasn't always like this. I used to have my own apartment, my own place. It's just, there were just lessons I haven't learned in life that I had learned the hard way. And I'm ready to, put what I learned to the test. I just need to get back to that place in my life where I'm soaring.
Let me explain something to you, hon. Another thing about an eagle, something that's peculiar that they do that don't no other bird do. All right. The eagle, they pluck themselves. You know how people pluck chickens?
Yeah.
Eagles pluck themselves. It's called a purging, okay? And what they do is they pluck all their feathers off where they can't fly. They have purging, a time of purging. And they pluck their own feathers off, all right? So quite naturally, when they do this, they are now defenseless. They can't fly. See, one of their greatest defenses, they had them long claws, but one of their greatest defenses is they can soar higher than any other animal in this earth, right? So their greatest defense is they can soar. They can soar. They can move swiftly and get out of harm's way of any animal on this earth and can't land touch them. All right? That's their defense, that they can soar. All right? So quite naturally, when they go through this purging process, now their defenses are down. All right. So what they do is before they purge, they fly to a very high place where no other animal can reach. And then they purge. Okay? That way, although their defenses are down, they don't have to worry about danger. Okay? So during this purging process, they bask in the sun. All right. You would kind of could consider that as they in the presence of God. All right. And they go get all they need. All right. And they draw all that energy. All right. And they
Right.
get all they need. They bask in the sun naked before him. All right.
I don't mean to stop the story, and I'd like to hear the rest of it, but there was a time in my life where I had made a decision to leave my parents' home because there was a young lady who I was pretty confident that we were going to make something of our lives together, and then it ended up not working out. But when I had first left, I didn't have anywhere to go. Well, I mean, let me rephrase that. I had places I could go. I had family members in the area that I could stay. But for whatever reason, I just said, no, just stay out on the streets. And I didn't understand me at the time, but it was just something in my head just saying, just stay out on the streets, man. Just trust me on this one. Like, you're better out here. I'm like, nigga, it's dangerous. This is Compton. You fucking, no, just stay out on the streets.
Mm.
And it's just really weird that the story you're telling me is running a lot of parallels with personal experiences. It's
Because your ego did
spirits
not
move
tell
because the spirits moving, man. It's just really interesting.
Yeah, because your ego. You need to
And
know ego don't flock with chickens.
Joel Osteen, a message from Joel Osteen came on the radio when I was talking with my dad on the way to the hospital to see my grandpa one time, and he had brought up something to do with the eagle, and he had said that the eagle has a special type of liquid that forms over their eyes, and as they get
Yes.
older, it hardens. And
Uh-huh.
so when they follow the the direction that is set from the hardening of that liquid, it always guides them back to
Yes.
where they need where home is.
Right.
And
Eagles got a lot of special things about them. You need to study the eagle, huh?
yeah, if
So
I had a spirit
you
guide
need to
animal, I'm more
study
than
the
sure it
eagle
would be the
so you
eagle.
know who you is.
I think I could seriously benefit from studying the eagle because I'm drawing too many parallels to not consider that information valuable.
Mm-hmm.
Now I get why I did that. It might have not been the exact instance where I was actually purging, but it was a hint that I do need to do something like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Man, life can be so, oh, man. I wanted to be a chicken. I'm
You
sorry.
won't
I'm
be.
over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm already over it. I'm just saying, like,
All
it's
right,
just,
you're gonna be somebody two-piece.
I know.
I bet you won't never find an
Because
eagle.
they always
Nobody,
gun for the
or
eagle.
nobody.
Hunters are not interested in shooting at chickens. They can walk up and pick it up. It's like it's the eagle kicking it with the chickens that they're like, man, you see that, man? It's an
And
eagle. We could take that thing out
you
hella easy, and
person
that's why I'm
who the
always messed
eagle,
with.
you ain't gonna never find it on a plate.
Yeah. All right, well, that's all I wanted to share with you. You can continue.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying fly, nigga, fly.
Yeah, I'm just feeling a bit sore. Did it?
Should I say? Should I say storm?
No,
They
it's fine. It's fine. I'm just making a play
don't
on
flap
words.
their wings. They soar. They mount up. They mount up, and they ride the wind.
I think I'm in that purging process, honestly, because I see a lot of feathers in my
Even if
life that
you're
need
in
to
the
go.
purging process, you still an eagle. Okay.
I'll admit there's things in my life that I need to pluck out.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, I started with women, and uh, other than the frustrating reaction that I get, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah.
Right. You
So
gotta learn what's
gotta
important.
go down the list.
Yeah, you got to learn what's important, what ain't.
Yeah.
There are certain things the eagle don't concern themselves with.
Yep. And there's things that chickens do.
Right.
This actually was one of the more helpful talks I've had with anyone online, and I appreciate this.
I appreciate you listening because you can't get no lesson unless you're how a student. You can't be no teacher unless you're how a student.
Yeah.
See how we make that exchange?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think I've gotten enough to think about. I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me. Look forward to our next interaction.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye bye.
Very so attractive. It's magical, but it's so sweet. Oh, music is magic. Presto, and poof, there you go. Just like a genie in a bottle. Oh, music is magic.
It's fair about out there. That's working hard for their money. Out there giving how they live. Doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream. The almighty God. I work hard for my money. So hard for my love. So hard for my love. My money, so my mind. My money, so my mind. I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. So hard for my money. So get it to the money, that's where you can find. Fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus, I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, follow the rest of she's fine. Pull the venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see tweeting crowd, I still let that bullshit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some other kid to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. One, two, three, hit it! Rock and roll and turn to rhythm real high. One, two, three, hit rock and roll and turn to rhythm real high. Rock and roll ain't nothing but rhythm real high. Shut my head and go through the night. Take a trip when I'm picking on my high guitar. It's rock and roll ain't nothing but rhythm real high. Dramatic displays of the father behavior. Rooms and prostitutes. No one cares about the color of your hair or race. Just give us a little time for a moment, speaking of babies. Crazy love and high heel and head for the water. Strap no Harley or jumping, drop top suits and water. Check you guitar and turn up and overdrive. Real high, rock and roll is all about. I got a habit, I'll get running free. Got to rock and roll to me. Run back and show and break out and shout. Rock and roll, and goes in the rhythm real high. Rock and roll, and goes in the rhythm real high. Rock and roll, and goes in the rhythm real high. Like my head and go through the night. Take a trip when I'm picking on my guitar. Rock and roll ain't nothing but rhythm real high. Problematic people who get our philosophy. That's a servant, love and love. Still there's a philosophy. He's on the road and party. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so my I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So get into the money, that's where you can find Christian head to toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, teacher to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see she's fine. Put a venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see TV drivers skelly, that cool shit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. You ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. Man, did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as a pussy nigga see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my money, so I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So headed to the money, that's where you can find fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Top of the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, paparazzi keep spying. Pull the phantom over how a show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's what these rappers kill it, that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just now priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. As soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my money, so money, and my money on my mind. Get it to the money, that's where you can find. Fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Top of the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see she's fine. Put a phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. As he treated rappers, skelly, that bullshit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feelings? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some other hit to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Just everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find. Fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus, I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, paparazzi keep spying. Put a venom over how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's who these rappers skelly, they do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feelings? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nothing here to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. It's fair about out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my mind. I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. Headed to the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus, I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, paparazzi keep spying. Put a venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's who these rappers skelly, they do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feelings? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nuts that get to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. A situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. It's fair about out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my money, so I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find Christian head to toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, teacher to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop out, I see she's fine. Put a phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. You always heard that the music industry was crime. I see TV crowd, I scale it, they doing shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feelings? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nuts that get to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. A situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. So shine like the sun. I work so hard, did so much. My money, my money, my Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, my money, so my money. I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dime. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see she's fine. Put a venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see TV rappers skelly, they do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts that get to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream. The almighty God. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my soul, my money, so my mind, my money, so my I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find Christian head to toe car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, paparazzi keep spying. Put a phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. I always heard that the music industry was crime. That's who treated crowd skeleton, that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. If you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feelings? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nothing hit to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream. The almighty God. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my soul, my money, so my money, so my I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So I work hard for my soul, always on my mind. Get it to the money, that's where you can find. Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Top of the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see she's fine. Put a venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's who the crowd is scared, let that cool shit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. And did I hurt your feelings? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. There's everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so my money, yeah, my money, yeah, my money. Get it to the money, that's where you can find. Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Top of the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see she's fine. Put a venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's who the crowd is scared, let that cool shit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nothing here to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. A situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. It's fair about out there that's working hard for their money, out there giving how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my money, so my mind, my money, my money, my mind. So headed to the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, deep to the wine and dime with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Top of the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see keep spying. Put a phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's who treated grab a skillet, that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nothing here to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. A situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. It's for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so my money, yeah, my money, yeah, my money. Headed to the money, that's where you can find fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see she's fine. Pull the phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's what the crowd is killing, that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just now priming. Did I hurt your feelings? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nuts that hit try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream. The almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, my money, so my money. I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So get into the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the tow car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, teacher to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see she's fine. Put a phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's a tweet about a skillet that do a shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. Man, did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And as soon as a pussy nigga see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts that did try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money. Money, and my money, always on my Headed to the money, that's where you can find Christian head to toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Top of the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop I see she's fine. Pull the phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see these rappers can't let that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nothing hit to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. A situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my mind. I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Headed to the money, that's where you can find Christian head to toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Top of the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop I see she's fine. Pull the phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see these rappers can't let that cool shit fly. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind it. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some other hit to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Just fair about out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So get into the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, teach you to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop I see she's fine. Put a phantom over how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's what TV rappers kill it, that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind it. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some other hit to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. It's fair about out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, my money, so my money. I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus, I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Top of the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see she's fine. Pull the phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's who TV crowd skelly, that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream. The almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love. My money, so my money, so my I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, teach you to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see she's fine. Pull the venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. You always heard that the music industry was crime. I see these rappers skelly, they bullshit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. Man, did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nothing hit to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love. My money, so my money, so I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So Get it to the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see keep spying. Pull the phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's a tweet rappers killing that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. There's everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money. Get into the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see keep spying. Pull the phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's who these rappers kill it, that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm just now priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nothing here to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. It's fair about out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my money, so my mind, my money, my money, my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dime. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Topping the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see she's fine. Put a phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's who tweeted private skillet, they do shit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just now priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nothing here to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. This for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my soul, my money, to my mind, my money, to my mind. I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So headed to the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, teach you to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, but I see she's fine. Pull the venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's who treated rappers skelly, that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rockin' and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. If you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feelings? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some other hit to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. It's for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, my money, so my mind, my money, my money, my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, teacher to wine and dine with. Plus, I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Top of the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see she's fine. Put a phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. As you see these rappers killing, they do a shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. Man, did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts that hit to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped up ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. It's for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so my mind, my money, my money, my mind. So always on my mind. Get it to the money, that's where you can find Christian head to toe car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, teach you to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, follow, I see she's fine. Put a venom over how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see people crowd skelly, they do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feelings? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so my mind, my money, my money, my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find Christian head to toe car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, teach you to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, follow, I see she's fine. Put a venom over how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see people crowd skelly, they do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm just not prime, man. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, after getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So hard for my money. Headed to the money, that's where you can find official head to toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Top of the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, paparazzi keep spying. Pull the venom over our show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. You always heard that the music industry was crime. That's who these rappers skelly, they bullshit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. Man, did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. This fair about out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my money, so my I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So Headed to the money, that's where you can find Christian head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see she's fine. Put a venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's who beat the crowd, skelly, that cool shit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. Man, did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And as soon as a pussy nigga see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nothing here to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream. The almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, to my mind, my money, to my mind. I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So hard for my money. So always on my grind, always on my grind, money, my mind is on my grind, my money is on my money, yeah, my money on my mind. So get into the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the toe car, rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, teacher to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see keep spying. Pull the venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see TV crowd skelly, they doing shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. Man, did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some other hit to try to flatline. Pitch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. A situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. This for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money to my mind, my money to my mind. I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So always on my grind, Get it to the money, that's where you can find. Christian hit the tow car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see keep spying. Pull the phantom over how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see TV crowd scared, let that cool shit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my mind, my money, so my mind, my money, my money, my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find. Christian hit the tow car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see keep spying. Pull the phantom over how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see TV crowd scared, let that cool shit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. It's fair about out there that's working hard for their money, out there giving how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so my mind, my money, my money, my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus, I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see she's fine. Put a venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see TV private skelly, that cool shit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. There's everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So Headed to the money, that's where you can find fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus, I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see she's fine. Pull the phantom over how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's what people grab a skillet, that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nothing here to try to flatline. Pitch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream. The almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money to my I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, teacher to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop out, I see she's fine. Put a phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. You always heard that the music industry was crime. I see tweeters drive a skelly, they cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rockin' and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. Man, did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as a pussy nigga see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some other hit to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped up ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money to I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So always on my mind. Get it to the money, that's where you can find. Fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus, I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see she's fine. Pull the phantom over, how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see people grab a skelly, they do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping their rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. And did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. It's for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my mind, my money, so my mind. My mind, my money, yeah, my money, yeah, my mind. So I work hard for my love, always on my grind, always on my grind. My money, yeah, my money. Get it to the money, that's where you can find. Fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus, I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see she's fine. Pull the phantom over, how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see people grab a skelly, they do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping their rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped up ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. This fair about out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. Headed to the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, teach you to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, all I see keep spying. Put a phantom over how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's what these rappers skelly, they do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. If you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped up ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. It's fair about out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream. The Almighty God. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so my I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So hard for my money. So Headed to the money, that's where you can find Christian head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dime with. Plus, I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, all I see keep spying. Put a venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's a tweet crowd, I scale it, that bullshit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, and the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, my money, so my money, so my money. I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, teach you to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see she's fine. Pull the phantom over how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's who treated rappers skelly, that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. You ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nothing hit to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So always on my mind. Get into the money, that's right, you can find. Christian hit the tow car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see she's fine. Pull the phantom over, how a show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. You always heard that the music industry was crime. As he tweeted, crowd is scared, that cool shit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And as soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some other hit to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped up ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. What situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding? I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my money, so my mind, my money, so I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So get into the money, that's where you can find. Christian hit the tow car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see she's fine. Pull the phantom over, how a show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. You always heard that the music industry was crime. As he tweeted, crowd is scared, that cool shit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. You ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nothing here to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. I work hard for my love, my money, so my money, so I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. To the money, that's where you can find Christian head to toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dime. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Top of the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, all I see keep spying. Pull the venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's who these rappers skelly, that cool shit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. You ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nothing here to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. This for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So headed to the money, that's where you can find pressure hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, all I see keep spying. Pull the phantom over how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see TV crowd, I scale it, that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my mind, my money, so my mind, my money, my money, my mind, my money, so get it to the money, that's where you can find Christian head to toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see keep spine. Pull the venom over how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see TV private skillet, that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. Man, did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And as soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some other hit to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. Everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my money, so my mind, my money, my money, my mind. So the money, that's where you can find. Fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, teacher to wine and dine with. Plus, I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop, I see she's fine. Pull the phantom over how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's what these rappers can't let that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nothing hit try to flatline. Pitch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. Everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. Get into the money, that's where you can find. Fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, teacher to wine and dine with. Plus, I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop, I see she's fine. Pull the phantom over how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's what these rappers can't let that cool shit fly. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm just now priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nothing here to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream. And Almighty God. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my soul, my money, to my mind, my money, to my mind. I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So Headed to the money, that's where you can find Christian head to toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see keep spying. Put a venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see TV crowd, I scale it, they do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just now priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nothing here to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. This for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my money, so I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Top of the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see keep spying. Put a venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see people rappers skelly that do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. Man, did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my money, so my mind, my money, and my money, and my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find. Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, deep to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see she's fine. Pull the venom over how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. I always heard that the music industry was crime. That's what niggas grab a skillet, that do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nuts that get to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my money, so my mind, my money, and my money, and my mind.
My mind is on my mind. My mind is on my mind. My money, yeah, my money, yeah, my mind. So, get it to the money, that's where you can find. Christian hit the toe car and rims play shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see she's fine. Pull the venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's what niggas grab a skillet, that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas take them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. Man, did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And as soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped up ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for that money, out there getting it how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream. The almighty dollar. I work hard for my money. So hard for my love. So hard for my love. My money to my mind. My money to my mind. I got my mind on my money. Yeah, my money on my mind. So hard for my money. So get it to the money, that's where you can find. Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking
Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus, I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see keep spying. Pull the phantom over, how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see these rappers killing, they do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. Man, did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts that get try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, my money, so I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So headed to the money, that's where you can find fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus, I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see keep spying. Pull the phantom over, how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see these rappers killing, they do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm just now priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. Just fair about out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. Headed to the money, that's where you can find Christian head to toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see keep spying. Put a phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. As you see these rappers skelly, they do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just now priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my money, so my mind, my money, my money, my mind. So Headed to the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, easy to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see keep spying. Pull the phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. You always heard that the music industry was crime. As he tweeted, rappers can't let that cool shit fly. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as a pussy nigga see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. There's everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my money, so I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So Headed to the money, that's where you can find fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see she's fine. Pull the phantom over, how a show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. You always heard that the music industry was crime. That's what niggas grab a skillet, that cool shit flying. Most of them niggas take them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. Man, did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And as soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts that get to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. There's everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my money, so I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So Get it to the money, that's where you can find. Fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see she's fine. Put a venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's who treated private skelly, that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feelings? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And as soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some love ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. Just fair about out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my money, so my life. My money, so I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find. Fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see she's fine. Put a venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's who treated private skelly, that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. You ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just now priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as a pussy nigga see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nuts I get to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped up ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they do, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, so my mind, my money, so my I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So Headed to the money, that's where you can find fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see keep spying. Pull the phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. You always heard that the music industry was crime. That's what we just grab a skillet, that cool shit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just now priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind me. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nuts I get to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped up ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Just fair about out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find Christian head to toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, follow, I see she's fine. Put a venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see TV rappers skelly, they do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime, man. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some love that did try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream. The almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, my money, so my money. I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So headed to the money, that's where you can find Christian head to toe car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, teach you to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Topping the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see keep spying. Pull the phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. I always heard that the music industry was fine. That's who treated private scale, they do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. Man, did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts I get to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing. I'm strapped ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money. Get it to the money, that's where you can find. Christian hit the toe car and rims play shine. Looking for a real boss, teach you to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see she's fine. Pull the venom over how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's what we grab a skillet, that bullshit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts that get to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. My situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. It's fair about out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream. Almighty God. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, my money, so my mind, my money, my money, my money. So get it to the money, that's where you can find. Christian hit the toe car and rims play shine. Looking for a real boss, teach you to wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see she's fine. Pull the venom over how to show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. That's what we grab a skillet, that bullshit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just now prime. Man, did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts I hit to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. A situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. It's fair about out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they feel, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so my mind, my money, my money, my mind. So headed to the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the toe car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dime weed. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Top of the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see she's fine. Put a venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. As you see these rappers kill it, they do shit fine. Most of them niggas take them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just now prime. Man, did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts I hit to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money, my money, so my money. I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So get it to the money, that's where you can find. Christian hit the toe car and rims play shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, I see keep spying. Pull the phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crying. I see tweeters about a skillet, they doing shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. Soon as some pussy nigga see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nothing here to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, to my mind, my money, to my mind. I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So headed to the money, that's where you can find Christian hit the tow car and rims they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop up, I see she's fine. Put a venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. Always heard that the music industry was crime. I see TV rappers skelly, that cool shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not prime. And did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climb, it's gonna be some nuts ahead to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped up ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Just for everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my love, my money, to my mind, my money, to my mind. I got my mind on my money, and my money on my mind. So always on my mind. Get it to the money, that's where you can find. Fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Topping the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop, I see she's fine. Put a phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. You always heard that the music industry was crime. I see people grab a scale, let that cool shit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just racking their rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. You ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just not priming. Did I hurt your feelings? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind. And soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some nuts that hit to try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was signed. Everybody out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty God. I work hard for my money, so hard for my love. So I work hard for my money, so my money, so my money, my money, Get it to the money, that's where you can find. Fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Topping the line on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, pop, I see she's fine. Put a phantom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. You always heard that the music industry was crime. I see people grab a scale, let that cool shit flying. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time. And I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And You ain't seen nothing yet. I'm just now priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. As soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some other nigga try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. Just fair about out there that's working hard for their money, out there getting how they live, doing what they got to do to make ends meet. It's the American dream, the almighty dollar. I work hard for my money, so hard for my money. So I work hard for my money, so my money. Get it to the money, that's where you can find. Fresh from head to toe, car and rims, they shine. Looking for a real boss, G to the wine and dine with. Plus I'm trying my best to get a major label to sign. Talking a lot on everything that money gon' buy. State to state, overseas, private jet flying. Everywhere that I go, all I see keep spying. Pull the venom over how I show for the drive. Watch out for labels, cause most of them slimy. You always heard that the music industry was crime. I see people crowd are skelly, they do shit fine. Most of them niggas think them niggas just rapping and rhyme. This music is what I spend all of my spare time, and I really don't have time for all of that nickel and dime. They say I'm past due, but I just call it due time. And you ain't seen nothing yet, I'm just now priming. Did I hurt your feeling? Never mind, man. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole hood behind me. As soon as some pussy niggas see a nigga climbing, it's gonna be some other nigga try to flatline. Catch me in the club, yeah, I see you haters eyeing me. I'm strapped and ready to shoot, don't even think about trying. The situation get in my way and it hinders me from grinding. I might just make you do what I say, just like my name was Simon. everything that everybody go by. Take the state, overseas, I'm shit blind. Every brother go follow us, keep fine. Pull it down, never know the show for the try. Watch out for lippers, so don't slime. They always hurt, he's a business to my pride. That's what you got, silly niggas, we shit blind. I'm niggas just back in the line. But I spend all of my spare time. We don't live on the top of it, they never be gone. Stay on that, I just saw it through time. Look at that, see what they get, I'm fixing our prime. Never mind, nigga, I got the streets and the fields, and I'm over behind. You listen, listen, niggas, nigga, fine. I'm not saying people try to get high. This way, nigga, my gas is too hang fine. Nigga, should believe it, nigga, my crime. Situation, get him up on the niggas, who's fine. I'm not just making for the sake of like a nigga sign. everything that you money gon' buy. Take the state, you can see my shit blind. Every brother that goes up, all I see is fine. To the belly, moving all the show for the try. Watch out for liquor, most of them slime. And y'all just heard it, this is to my pride. That's what you got to say, make you shit blind. Some niggas think I'm niggas just rockin' out mine. But I spend all of my spare time, y'all really don't got time for all my niggas gon' die. You see, I just fucking through time, and they ain't seen me. I'm just not prime, man. We got to never mind, nigga. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole of behind. This pussy nigga sitting in the fire. I'm not some people try to get line. This nigga for gas, you ain't no time. Nigga, you ain't even think about crime. Situation get in my way, the haters make a rhyme. I just make you put a sentence like my nigga sign. All of my spare time. escape from the seas by the jet line. Everywhere that I go, follow us, keep smiling. Pull the gun, you put on the show on the drive. Watch out for labels, most of them slime. They always hurt it, they easy niggas to respond. As if niggas not scared, they do shit right. When niggas think of niggas just right in your mind. But I spend all of my spare time, you know, they don't let time all my niggas go die. See what that? I just want a good time, nigga, they see you. I'm just not fine, man. Never mind, nigga. I got the streets, got the killers, got the whole other line. Some niggas nigga say nigga fine. Some niggas nigga try to play line. This nigga for a gas, you ain't a time. You know, I'm the nigga shoot me, this is my sign. Situation getting my phone, I'm just with my ride. I'm like this nigga, what I say, just like my nigga sign. wine down. Plus, I'm trying to get a major live a sign. Talk about everything that you're going to find. Still stay overseas, mind shit blind. You can run the door, all I see is fine. Put them down, we're not a show on the drive. Watch out for love for too much love and slime. Man, all the time, it's easy to prescribe. As you see the brother selling that shit fire. What's the niggas that come to get this right in your mind? Losing hope, I spend all my spare time. You know, don't have time for all my ain't gonna die.